All right. Yeah, reaction to it. I mean, I normally hate reaction content, but in this case, it's my own run, so it's sort of okay. Yeah, recap is a good word for it. Yeah. Hello, Satori. Hearing that randomly still makes me think I'm getting a phone call, even though it's been like 15 years since you've had that ringtone. Never what you said. You didn't. I mean, you didn't say anything bad. It was the one where, I think you did like a fake surprise reaction during after Snake. OMG, what? All right, since this is a casual playthrough, we're gonna go Hot Couture.
Even at this moment, our fashionable city is under assault.
Enjoy your stay.
Happy. What's up, dude? Yuka, thank you.
A message needs to be sent, and it needs to be sent in style. Time to serve some good old-fashioned justice.
And yes, this entire opening cutscene is a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure ripoff. Not ripoff, but like a parody. Yeah. The whole thing is a giant JoJo reference. You got hit by a bus that had GDQ 2023 on the plate, so that's decent. Yeah, I definitely wasn't hungover this morning. Anyways, officers 1373 got a 1031. Fashion crime in progress. 135th and Queen. Gray suit adult, male adult. That's a GSMA. Suspect is 36 years of age. Gray hair with all gray clothing. Possible gray hat. It's a lot of gray. This is Sergeant Dez. 10-4 in pursuit. AKA leave it to me. I got this. Hey partner, listen up. I'm on the scene. The streets over here are full of stressed out, bland, gray activity of a corporate nature. You better get your sass over here ASAP. Better get your sass over here. Roger that. I'm gonna clear Moneymaker Boulevard and head on over there. Sit tight. Over. We are now in the game. Remember, we're on Hot Couture, which is the highest difficulty. You're gonna see just how badly balanced some of this stuff is when we get to late game. I do believe the auto res still works though, luckily. All right, gonna meet our first enemy here. You all met this guy at GDQ, but we're gonna watch every cutscene. Balance, never heard of her. Imagine balancing.
All your loans in order.
Imagine balancing the combat. One dull suit colorized, many more to go. Nice work. Turn the game volume up a little bit. Yeah. %. Good. First time watching Run BGDQ, it feels insanely weird seeing a casual playthrough. It's going to be insanely weird for me doing a casual playthrough. I'm going to have just a weird time doing that. I turned it up by 10%. Hopefully that's good. All right, we got another one here. And these guys, by the way, move much faster on hard mode. These guys are really quick. All right, so don't think there's anything else over here. There are secrets throughout the game, but you can't jump over every gate. I think some of these are kind of not designed to be jumped on. Some of the stuff, like the one out of bounds where we did the big jump at GDQ, that's actually not how we normally do it in regular runs, just because it's so inconsistent. I just did that to show it off. The way that we do it normally is we jump onto the scooter and then jump onto the light and then jump over the wall. That skip was left in the game on purpose by the developers for speedrunners, and that comes from one of the developers who told us that very directly. Because somebody in the Steam forums was like, "Hey, just so you know, I was able to get out of bounds here, so you may want to patch that." And they were like, yeah, we left that on purpose for speedrunners. which really throws the whole dev intended thing out of the water. Very becomes very difficult. Now these, if you don't know, are armor. Swag. Swag is armor. So there you go. Yeah, these guys, they move faster and their suitcases go way faster as well. Yeah, the fact that they left that in is awesome. Now this is a bank. This is Smells Garbo and Company. If you're not in the US, that may not make a lot of sense. But just take our word for it. This is Yuda Boss. 200 meters that way. All right. And we're gonna try and pick up all the swag and everything. Damn, I'm looking good. Randomly says that. Very nice. Here we got Burberry. And then if we come down here. This is Lime. The Lime store. Where you get your Lime phone. Yeah. And then here we got Supreme. Apple, and yes, it's Apple. Totally not like Apple. I think there was a Disney Channel show that was riffing on that, and their phones were called Pears, which is, yeah. You're watching on an iPhone. Why not on a Lime phone? Why not watch on a Lime phone? Hello. The Pear phone, yeah. Thank you. Doomrick, hello. But yeah, this is Supreme. Now here, we have a drink. If you pick up that drink, dude, did you just pick up a cocktail from the ground and drink it? A mocktail. It was refreshing. Sheesh. You must have a killer immune system. I just love the fact that she says, sheesh. That's just so funny to me. All right. We're now in an alleyway. Once we're in here, we got a big fight. Ooh, he got me. Excellent. That's the fight. E. Now this is a shady looking character right here. I mean, he's mostly off screen, but it looks like he's got like slick back hair and a green shirt. I wonder if we're gonna see that guy later. You can get a sandwich at Club Slay. And then, of course, get huge at Veins. And then it says Gains all the way across the top and the bottom. Looks like you on a Monday. Same. All right. We've got a little bit more swag here. By the way, if you want to get some clothing, you can go to Kuji. There's gonna be a lot of this throughout the game, just FYI. And then, of course, we have Tony Dillpicker. I was like fab on a Monday. No, you. Yeah. Had a labor blow. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. And this thing actually took several years to develop. This was not a quick weekend project. This was like actually a very, because it was the dev studio's first game. This is Mopeful's first game. They're already. I've been told by a semi-reliable source. By semi-reliable, I mean pretty much the source themselves. That they are working on something new. That's what I want to say about that. Can't say anything else about it. One of this, the Jiku is the highlight, but well, thank you. Thank you very much. 10 out of 10. Well, I'm glad that you liked it enough to come watch all the memery here. We're doing a full playthrough today, so we're going to show off all the memes that we didn't get to show off at the event. So we're going to pick up a little bit more swag here. And this, by the way, will be highlighted. I will highlight this and it will be archived forever. All right, now, this gate is locked, so we have to go this way. But the problem is that this is also blocked off by a ribbon. Sarge Des, we got another thick dole patch that's just around the corner at Tony Dillpicker Park. That's a 1031. This is Sarge Des. There's a thin red ribbon blocking my way to the crime scene. There's simply no way to go around or over it. I'm gagged. How do I get past this ribbon? This thin red ribbon. To join me, you're going to need corresponding colored scissors for velvet ribbon clearance. Now, what in the funk is that? You need red scissors, Des. Go and visit Snips Sewing Supplies on Drip Avenue. Gotcha. Keycard reference. The scissors are basically keycards in this game. That's pretty much, it's a boomer shooter. The whole game is find the keycards, go through the colored door, go to the exit. So that's the whole thing. They're all boomer shooters are like that. It's literally the formula. All right. So we've got a pharmacy here. If we go back down this alleyway.
Oh, hell no, I ain't wearing that.
I wouldn't wear that either, Des. All right. So I'll just show this off for the new folk. So at AGDQ, I did the skip like this. The way we normally do it, we jump onto this scooter, jump onto this light, and then we get out of bounds that way. You'll see me do that in PB attempts starting tomorrow. All right. So we picked up some more health, and it looks like we've got some enemies over here. Des, I hope you got that brand new 2-die-4 Carbine Elite color arms sorted out. It's feeling Kuji. Anything I'm missing? See that glowing red fire hydrant? You can use it to charge and amp up your firearm. Just aim your 2-die-4 at it and hold down mouse 2 to start extracting color. Keep squeezing that trigger until the hydrant turns all gray. That's when you know it's depleted. That'll work. The gun is about 50% charged. Find another red hydrant and amp up the 2-die-4 to a 100. And you'll be able to see how charged it is by looking right next to the ammo counter. You see that little yellow bar? When it reaches maximum, the whole gun will kind of glow yellow. You might remember that from the Hugo fight, but if you didn't, that's what happens. You can finish charging it here. Ooh. Good job. Charging the gun full of color loads it with 7 powerful fab-infused paintballs. Keep your eyes peeled for anything glowing with overly saturated color and use the beam to extract it. Damn! I can feel the fab energy flowing inside the weapon. Let's go find a Dole Squad to colorize. And so then, of course, they are going to give you a fight right here. Full of these guys. Very nice. And here's our key card. All right, so this is Snips. Up here we have Odor. We got another Club Sleigh, and then this is definitely a coffee shop. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Jodor from Odor. Reminds me of Ion Fury's Ode Bacon. I don't think I ever got that far in Ion Fury. Partner, listen up. I just lost a bunch of angry gray shaded suspects. A heads up, they might be coming your way. Saturate them out for me, hun. 10-4, will do. Where are they coming from exactly? They are waiting to ambush you at the boulevard. Thanks, Hal. Wait a minute. New operator, who dis? Whoops. Oh, wrong number, sorry. All right, no problem, dude. Thanks. Swikey, what's up, dude? Coming out, have you found the first levels onwards? I don't think I ever saw it. Also, I thought you were somebody else for a second. You have the same color name as somebody else on in chat, so I thought that you were somebody else for a minute. But hello. All right, so we got another fight here. I think that's everybody. Cool. And so now we open the path. Here's that guy again.
Thanks to @vim_and_vitriol for my sub gift.
Shido, thank you for the 9 months, courtesy of Vim and Vitriol. Thank you, Vim. Thank you, Saiku. All right. Another Tony Dill Picker here. Now, we have these boxes here, but we can't open them. At least not yet. We can't jump over the fence. We can't jump over that either. There is an invisible wall here. Not like we would need to jump over that. I mean, it might help a little bit in some way, but probably not. Looking for new strats? No, we're doing a full playthrough. Start to finish. New enemy here. Now, unlike the GDQ run, we're actually equipped to handle this guy this time. Man, these guys are really fast. These guys are really fast on hard mode. Yeah, we are playing on the highest difficulty for anybody that is just tuning in. You can't jump over that. Don't think you can jump over that either. Man, I'm not used to these guys being this fast. You played on lowest? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah, that's not for me, dog.
His shirt says, "All I do is party." But that is all the secrets for this level. Stop and grab the swag. Now they give you all these neon bras with the expectation that you are going to charge up the weapon, and so they throw a ton of these guys at you right here. God, I'm really not used to how fast these guys are. These guys cause a particular annoyance in the speed runs because they will knock you around, keep you from getting over here. Now you can go to Heaven 11. And this is the last fight of the level. Yes, there's way too many fashion criminals up ahead, even for you. Don't worry, Haley. It's time to channel this passion for fashion into something useful. And slap some fashion sense into these fools. The second neon bras color also amp the primary fire? It does. It does indeed. Anything that is very, very bright can be drained of color. And so the neon bras, if you drain 2 fire hydrants, that will fully charge it, or 3 neon bras will fully charge it. All right. Are we ready to slap some sense into these fools? And death drop. That's everybody. Now that was a slappin'. This brand new Fab Slap glove is the bomb. I had my doubts when we got it, but it seems to be doing what it's supposed to. No worries. If it didn't work, I would have just had to do it the old-fashioned way. True, true. Now get over here. We got a parole ball to go to. Yes, ma'am. Like how he outranks her. She's telling him what to do. There's Soul Clap. And then we'll see that in a little bit. Fun fact, you can get out of bounds and be on that side of the gate. And that's how we get in bounds from New Game Plus. All right, I think that's all the memes in this level. Oh yeah, we got Burger Fling over here. We'll see Burger Fling in a bit as well. Time to roll out. Hop in. There was a JC. We'll see them. We'll see them all again. Not JC Denton. JC has been here the whole time. Are you about to say Jesus Christ? Oh, look at that. We got all the swag and all the secrets. The plan is, by the way, to route 100% and submit it for SGDQ, so we will be doing that pretty soon. Bugsnax is next on the list of runs to learn. That's not this game. Because of Fairy Cat. Officers, we got a 1087. Oppressive commercial conduct adverse redundancy violation at Sheeple Park. Sheeple Park. Be advised, reports from the area include gray, nondescript billboards and ineffective outfits worn. Gotcha. I can reach the area quickly if I cut through the alleys. Officer Haley, what's the tea? Sarge Dez, I'm currently predisposed enjoying a sweet virgin mojito on a rooftop near the crime scene. The area in question is definitely emanating a dull aura of work-related stress. I suggest you get over here ASAP and blast some color into these dull suits. 10-4, I'll be there in a jiffy. Is it the awful manager enemy? No, the manager is not until level 5. Yeah, level 5. Drinking on the job? Well, it was a virgin mojito. So. Oh, these guys are so... These guys are tricky to deal with. All right.
Who keeps posting these?
His relationship status, single, taken, and gamer is checkmarked. By the way, fun fact. In the demo of the game, this gate stopped at this door. This part of the gate was not here, and so you could just straight up jump over that gate out of bounds. It was hilarious. And then when we got the full build, we saw this gate was here like, oh crap, there's no way to get out of bounds now. Except it's very easy to, actually. It's a little slower, but yeah. Did think it was a little weird that they put that gate there. That's a butt. We got some swag over there.
Can I interest you? Yo, bro, this is Let's go.
Can you get over that, actually? You probably could if you jump at it enough. We don't go this way in the speed run, so... this area is just open. And that is where our swag is. All right, we are now fully charged. I think this is everything. Why is the whole world suddenly drab and gray? Good job. Now, what's up with all this grayness? My fashion sense is tingling. Something's definitely off in this area. Look at those gray billboards. They seem to be emanating a dull gray aura full of blandness. Try painting those ads pretty around you with the To Die For. The world has color again. Well done, Picasso. Gray ratings have dropped in the area, and my mocktail is looking more vibrant already. Officers, we have received a disturbance call about exploding briefcases near your location. I am sending you the coordinates now. 10-0. Proceed with caution. 10-4, Des. Go check what all that's about. I'll cover your back from the rooftop. I'm on it. And that now opens up. I don't think there's any other memes around here. Oh, I do need to heal. Gotta rub my butt a little bit. Oh yeah, this is Juice Gluton. Ephemeral Eel, hello. So you run out of GDQs, the fact that it was so amazing you had to follow. Well, thank you very much, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to do that run. So we're doing a full playthrough today, so kick back and enjoy. Yeah, Juice Gluton. I think that's the only memes that are over here. All right. If there's anything else here, just proceed like normal. What? Who's this?
You there! Any room for growth?
Well, I only have one weapon, so I gotta just hit him with a paintball gun. Dez, his suit has decent color intensity, but it's an ill fit. Pull out the TaylorMade. All right, now blast those clothes full of pins and needles. Give them the structure of a proper power suit. Gorgeous. Nice work. I see another gray spot a few blocks over. Here's the location. Go check it out. No, you cannot get over this way. I do like that the stop sign says pose.
You there! With my suit! Here's
All right. One more meme here.
Oh, I ain't wearing that.
Look how big that suit is. This is the baggiest thing. Like, look, his feet are... if you hit a puddle, that's it. You're done. Like, go home. The day's over. Don't step in a puddle.
any room for...
Yeah, we can't open the weapon wheel, but we're never going to use that because all the guns are hotkeyed. I don't think there's anything else here. Excellent. One thing that's kind of nice that the devs did for this game is if you beat an enemy and they're back to normal, they will keep the enemy like very, very translucent until you've beaten everything. That way an enemy's not blocking your field of view and you can actually like see if there's an enemy. So like if this guy wasn't beaten yet, I could see him through this guy very easily. And then once everybody's defeated, then they turn them all opaque like this. Really smart little little thing to add in for combat purposes. Oops. Check out that shipment of accessories. Let's confiscate some of that swag in the name of the FPS. You can break that box by using your belt of justice. The belt of... Say what now? Your belt of justice? The BOJ? Don't tell me you forgot you have a standard issue fashion sense infused belt that acts as a whip. Oh, right. The one that can be used to break open boxes and stun enemies for a short period of time? This is not how people talk. Why don't you show me what you learned in tactical training by breaking that box of swag over there? That's it. You can also hold down left shift, mouse forward to charge up a more powerful belt whip. Is that the one that breaks boxes in a wider area and stuns enemies for a longer period of time? Boy, you know, Des, you seem to already know what's going on here. These are very specific questions you're asking. That's right. Now hit those mocktail boxes with a charged whip shot to break them all open at once. All right, you ready, chat? Ah, it's a lovely sound. It's also a lot of drinks. All right, are we ready? Seems like basic training paid off. Remember that you can also stun enemies with the belt. Gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna be using this belt a lot on this difficulty. All right, are you ready? This is gonna flash brightly. Crack attack! Is this real life? No! This is not real life. All right, this is gonna get bright, so just warning. Yummy. You max out at 140, by the way, unless you have a certain outfit that ups your maximum health. Your eyes. I warned you! I told you it was gonna happen. Yeah, these guys are very hard to deal with if you don't stun them first. They can be a real pain in the ass. All right. So the coffee shop is Startux. Oh, we got another drab situation here. There's another set of dull advertisements on the walls. You know what to do. Nice one. This marketing employee has to be the reason we see so many dull suits lately. I wonder who's behind all these fashion sense-altering bland ads. The patron responsible for these ads and the surge in fashion crime is closer to you than you think. Ah, I know this mystery man. Hello, sir. You seem to have called the wrong number again. Des, you dimwit. Nobody accidentally taps an encrypted police radar frequency twice. Right. Who are you? Are you behind this grayness? I am not the one you seek. If you want me to talk, you're going to have to meet me face to face. Des, he seems pretty... Cass! You motherfucker. Your run of Transistor was fucking awesome, dude. Give it up for Cass. That run was awesome. I love that game so much, Transistor. It's such a good game. I adore that game to pieces. Congrats on your run. Mods, please shout out Cass, please, and thank you. You have errands to run. Not sure if you're back or not. Enjoy the stream. Ryan, have fun doing errands. We'll see you when you get back. We'll be here a while. We're playing through the whole game today, so. Yeah. Des, he seems pretty shady. I'm not sure we could trust him. Congrats on mine. Easily the highlight of it. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you. Yeah, that was a great run. That was a lot of fun to watch. It's such a pretty game, Transistor. Ugh, I love that game. Des, he seems pretty shady. I'm not sure we can trust him. This guy sounds legit. How could you not trust a man who wears a designer trench coat? Where do we meet? Find me in a dark and suspicious alley near you where the fog rises. All right, see you soon. Okay, Des. Now, if you have played Shadow Warrior, Vera Wang, but Lo Wang, and it says, who wants some Wang? Who wants some Wang, chat? We're going this way. You have a Lo Wang? What? You what?
suit.
All right. I think that's good.
Any room for growth? Focus. Elegant. Yeah.
Yeah, on this difficulty, I would definitely say these guys are a bigger threat than these guys. These guys, you can just kind of move out of the way. These guys can hit you very directly because their briefcases move fast. These guys are the worst, though. Fucking neon bras, man.
Boy suit.
All right. I think it's everybody. Kilton. Get your kilt on. You've had your fill, but thanks for the offer. You're welcome. I don't think there's any other memes here, so we proceed. Now, he said meet him in a suspicious-looking alley where the fog rises. Well, I think I see the fog here. Fun fact, you can actually soft lock this part on New Game Plus just in normal gameplay if you go too quickly. But we don't really go here on New Game Plus, so. Just notice the camera's off a little bit. There we go. Hello. I go by the name of Deepcoat. My friends call me Deepcoat. My mother calls me DC, and my brother never calls me. In fact, that piece of saggy pants wearing piece of... I've said too much. They might be listening. Anyways, I might have some information that could be of use to you and your friend Suzanne. Suzanne? Susan? Your fashion police squad partner? Oh, do you mean Officer Haley? Yes, of course. You see, I was testing you. Yes, that you're not, a spy. Congratulations, you passed the test. What the hell? Somebody's like slamming a door or something outside. Make sure you're not being followed and meet me deeper in the side alley. Deeper in the side alley, I guess. So about that info. You said you had some absolute banger gossip for us. Yeah, I said it. My informants tell me the dull billboards are the work of a company called Boss Inc. Boss Inc. is run by none other than CEO Hugo Boss of Boss fame himself. I have reason to believe he's behind the surge in fashion crime. Oh yeah? What kind of reason? Well, he used to be orange. And? Now he's gray. Oh. Well, with all these dulls stressing about, that's clearly enough evidence for us to pay him a visit. Indeed. Oh, by the way, I saw you using a fabulous glittery glove earlier. How did it come into your possession? Isn't it awesome? It was donated to the Fashion Police Squad by Tot Corn Foundation a few months ago. Meh or maybe not. Hello. Is he standing on a Roomba? Yes. Or at least something that is the equivalent of a Roomba. Somehow the glove seems vaguely familiar to me. Note to self, look into cool glove. Now to further reinforce the fact that I'm totally reliable good guy with no hidden motives, I left you security access snips at the end of this alley so you can move past the red ribbon. Until we meet again, officers. Ah, he seems like a nice guy. All right.
Nuh-uh. Nope.
Yes, that is Duke Nukem. In case you hadn't pieced that together. All right. And we got some scissors. Calling all fashion popos. Multiple suspects spotted close to Advert Avenue. Be advised, violations include indecent exposure of buttocks and dull use of colors. 10-4, Des, that's right next to Boss Inc. I guess it won't hurt us to pay Mr. Boss a visit. Yo, I wish I knew we were going to meet a big shot like him. I would have worn my custom boss jacket. I don't think there's anything else over here. Ooh. God, love Unity and its dropped inputs. Eee. All right. And we're back over here. And now we can go through the red door. I mean the ribbon. It's time to kick gum and chew ass. Taku, I don't want to chew ass. That doesn't sound pleasant for anybody. There's still a little bit of color in it, but I can't drain any more out of it. I'm actually curious, can you... I could turn on the collision viewer, but that would destroy all of your eyes, and I want to save you that. If you haven't seen this game with the collision viewer on, it's colorful. I have to warn everybody beforehand, or it will destroy your retinas. Can you crouch jump? Yep. I tried to, but... Like, I was doing that just now, but it wasn't... I'm not high enough. Or I think there's an invisible wall there. All right, this guy's name is Sagging Pants, and his fashion crime is exposed butt.
Thank you, kind stranger.
And then once you beat him, he blows bubbles. He leaves Vape Nation. All right.
Thank you, kind stranger.
The little vape bubbles are actually pretty damaging. VN? What's VN? Whoa, this guy darted out quick.
My throat is clear. Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, I don't think there's anything else. Vape Nation. Oh. Oh, looks like we hit a dead end. Ain't no thing. I'll just use the belt of justice to swing from that flagpole and jump over the wall. Remind me, how did that work again? Step 1, jump forward and hit that flagpole with the belt. Step 2, hop off the swing and fly. Visual novel. Shut up, Taku. Let me show you. VN is Vape Nation, not visual novel. Who is doing that? Somebody's like pounding away at something outside. Oh wow, that alley looks nasty. Make sure not to fall in there or you'll ruin your fashion. Those are all garbage bags. You can hear it, yeah. I figured, it's loud. Oh, I think they might be doing construction next door. And we're over. Yeah. That's also part of the reason why I want to get that new mic. Dynamic mic would... You wouldn't be able to hear shit except for me. Got him. We're just going to ignore them. Did a good job of filtering random noise. When I used NVIDIA Broadcast, it would lag the stream. So I had to stop using it. Just get a 4090. I'm about to go see what the hell is going on. Nice work. The Boss Inc. skyscraper is just ahead. Looks like there's only one set of fashion criminals left, but it's a big one. Don't sweat it. My fab levels are off the charts. Time to slap these fools fabulous. We are at maximum fab slap now. It's true. Here we go. I think that's everybody. I don't think there's anything else over here. Yep, I think we've hit all the memes. All right, I'm here. Where are you at? You go ahead. I'll catch up to you in a bit. Got it. You had new point redemptions? I changed a few things around with it, yeah. I did that like at the beginning of the week, so I don't really remember what I changed at the moment. I got rid of the cut hair one because it's just... You can't really see the hair on camera, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense to do that. Oh, I missed 3 swag. Darn it. Now we're going to meet Hugo Boss. Over there 4. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. Hello. Yeah, chat, place your bets. We have a bet going. Hugo's going to say a bunch of random things during the fight. We will run a channel... In fact, let's run a channel points bet. Let's do a 2-minute channel points bet on whether or not Hugo will say, these are rookie numbers, or this is pocket change. It's going to say one of those 2 things. Mods, if you can't do it, I can do it. I don't know if there's a mod here right now. I'm flying blind here, modless. I can do it, if anything. Not a big deal. Poll. Pocket change. Or rookie numbers. This is not a poll, this is a prediction. I am dumb. Oh, we already have one. Perfect. Speech period, we'll do 2 minutes. Do 2 minutes and place your bets. La Punisher. How was AGDQ? It was a lot of fun. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Modless streamer. I think my mods left. I have no idea. I think they're all AFK. So what will Hugo Boss say first during the fight? All right, time to meet the boss. That deep coat guy was acting pretty sus. This might be a trap. Hugo Boss has a lot of power and connections. It's hard to believe he'd turn people into dolls. True, but Deepcoat seemed like a really nice guy. I guess we'll find out shortly. Let's ask Mr. Boss a few questions and see if we can find out where those ads came from. Mods time to party. There is no partying in this channel. What would make you think I would be at all interested in partying? Anyways, fans of Sia? Whee! And if you go in here, this is the only open door in this whole hallway, by the way. It's right in here. We got a very angry looking gentleman, some bars of gold, and
Who keeps posting these?
Helion, hello. Saw the dance to GDQ. I imagine a few people saw the dance to GDQ. Imagine several people saw that. Well, welcome. All right, I think the only swag in the whole level is right here. Some people are have noted that this is a reference to Wolf of Wall Street. I'm a good dancer. Well, thank you, Arya. Danced for 10 years. The GDQ run, though you were hilarious and followed immediately after that. Nice to see you. Lord Raiden, hello. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I'm glad you enjoyed the run. It was a lot of fun. I gotta tell you, I was so nervous before that run started. I was like, is anybody even gonna fucking laugh at this little dumb comedy bit that I'm gonna do? Turns out, yeah, a few people did. So it worked out. Awesome. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. I'm hoping to provide many years of entertainment for everybody that mosey their way over here from AGDQ. All right, are we gonna fight Yugo now? How's the prediction looking? I think 2 minutes has passed. All right, prediction is closed. Ooh, we got a little bit more toward rookie numbers. Some people are thinking it might be rookie numbers instead of pocket change. All right. You'll notice he is doing the... Well, 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 if it isn't the Fashion Police Squad, come to arrest me. Hello, Mr. Boss. We would like to just ask you a couple of questions, if you don't mind. No time. Gotta work, work, work. Business is business. Something's off about him. He's looking awfully gray. Is everything all right, Mr. Boss? You caught a cold or something? Gold? You want gold? Bribes, is it? I can give you gold. Here's all the gold you want. Catch! He said rookie numbers! The first thing he said. All right, we will pay that out after the fight's over. Rigged? If only. Those are rookie numbers. Oh, shit. Excuse me, I gotta take this call. Let me summon some refreshments and a few of my associates to keep you company while I'm gone. Kind of weird that he would entertain us, but sure. I have no idea how I didn't get hit by that guy. One thing you do is you respect the Neon Bros. And there we go. That's the fight. Now that's better. Let's head back to the precinct to see you walk that walk. Hugo Boss. Hugo Boss. Hugo Boss. Boss. All right. Hugo's got a nice parole ball. How badly do you want to be in the crowd at that parole ball? Grabbing as much money as you can. Yeah. And now we're in the overworld. I sent Mr. Boss's shirt to the lab for fabric analysis. The results indicate that the shirt was altered and Boss was coat washed. Coat washed? Who would misuse fashion like that? The analysis points to Arton Cut, a famous tailor whose shop resides in the Fashion District. All right, let's go ask him a few cues then. Des, you ready yet? We gotta go. Hold your corsets. That will never not be funny to me. I gotta get my style right. You've unlocked the extra flashy accessories. And we start every mission with 20 extra swag. They call it a ball. Didn't realize it was serving ballroom references. Yeah, parole ball. It's called the parole ball. Parole ball because it's cops, you know? Thank you for the luck. Although level 4 is not very hard. Usually, well, actually, no, there's one. Or no, level 5 is the one with the big fight at the end. That one's fucking brutal. There's 1,000 enemies in that fight. Mission 4, you reap what you sow. So what were the news on? What were the news on Boss again? That sentence will never read right for me. We found out that Mr. Boss was acting funky because of a specially tailored shirt. I sent the fabric back to the lab for further analysis. The results revealed that the fabric is similar to the ones Arton Cut uses in his designs on the runway. So we should pay the famous seamster a visit? Yep, Arton Cut's tailor establishment is located deep in the heart of the Fashion District. Let's go ask him some questions. Clear out any fashion crimes you find and while we head toward his shop. Sounds like a plan. I hope to try to get some of Arton's new long coats while we're there. All right, so. There's not a whole lot around here. You do have a Star Tux. There's also nada. Prada. That wasn't clear. Got some swag here. Now the cafe is over 9,000. Which one run? Rookie numbers. Oh, I should pay that out. It was rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. Congrats. Yeah, so the cafe is over 9,000. Just love that. There's gonna be some better ones even in just a minute.
Well, that's nightmare fuel right there.
I do believe that this is a reference to the episode of Friends, the one where no one's ready, where he's wearing all of Chandler's clothes. I do believe. Although the jacket is not part of that. Ball of versus the ballroom seems to have made popular in Harlem in the 1970s present day. Categories would be realness, serving face, Vogue, and other events. Winners would snatch trophies. You do not have to apologize for being excited about this. The coat is real, though. It's appeared on runways. Oh, no, I believe that. I don't think the coat was part of that gag on Friends. But yeah. So, oh, it's a dead end. There's a gate. Dispatch, any chance you could open this gate for me? That's a negative. Over. Try hitting that electric box with your belt. Maybe it'll override the circuitry. Well, look at that. That's it. Be on the lookout for more of those electric boxes. Got some swag here. Take this guy out from far away. All right. Now there's HuTube. Officers, be advised, ill-fitting dress violations up ahead. Code Karen. Uh-oh. Hope they haven't reached the managers yet. We'll deal with it. Over. HuTube, now without dislikes. Sounds about right. Thank you for the luck. HuTube, you're seeing colors. Oh, the memes are gonna get worse, trust me. It's a fun fact. I couldn't do this at GDQ because this fucker wasn't cooperating, but if he gets out far enough, you can whip him with a belt, jump on his head, jump on the light, and jump on the bridge. And that saves... Oh, 1 second. 1 second. All right. Nothing really here to look at. Another wanted poster, though. All right, we're gonna go this way.
Who's in charge here? I am insulted. Get me your manager! My apologies.
Phew, that was one angry loose potato sack wearing Karen. Did you get hit with the pepper spray? Nah, I dodged it with a few well-timed supermodel poses. Tailoring that potato sack seemed to do wonders. You might be able to make it work with just a belt as well. Sounds about right. Attention all units. Multiple Code Karens reported in your vicinity. Proceed with caution. I'm doing the numbers. I'm doing the rookie numbers. The rookie numbers. So you're on this back alley. Oop, wrong thing. Now we've got a gate here. How would we open the gate? Well, the gate seems to be connected by this junction box. And, oh, would you look at that? And it opens. Modest trimmer. Hey, stop spraying your pepper spray at me.
Beautiful? All along? I feel beautiful.
I don't want to get in this. There we go. By the way, on current patch, that pepper spray cloud does not last as long as it does here. There was a lot of complaints about it. It was like, it's way too long. Because that whole thing is just like a toxic cloud. So if you walk into it, it's just like an automatic area of denial. And it's very hard to not take a shitload of damage on high difficulties. So yeah. Arton Cut. Established... I can't even read that. 1876? 1876. Got a Karen, whoops. You take a lot of damage walking into that fucking cloud. All right. Swear to God, on stairs, you cannot jump on stairs if you're going down. The game just does not let you.
I don't know what got into me.
All right. Sans. Off the fall. Cheers. You made it out because of work? For sure, man. For sure. Sounds. Yep. All right, now if we go this way, that just takes us forward. But there's some swag over here. So we gotta get the swag. And now this is an advertisement for Heel's Kitchen. Know what you're in for with this game. Understand what you're in for. The moment I opened the game up and I saw the difficulty settings and one of them was I'm too young to die, I was like, all right, this is gonna be this kind of game. And I was right. It's that kind of game. All right, so I think that is everything here. You want to swing across this gap. That is a death plane, by the way. Divine, I believe, found a skip for this spot. I think we still have to work it out a little bit more, though. It's not quite ready for runs yet. We go up here to get this mocktail, but then if we drop down here... If there's anything down here? Fun fact, this is actually where we found the Mega Jump. It was right up against this rail. Don't know how... It's just a random jump, and we got huge air. Soulful dining, of course. Soulful dining in Heel's Kitchen. Guys, you mentioned like a tank. All right, we've got some dual suits in here. And a Karen.
I gotta sing the Doom song now!
This isn't the closing shift.
No, it's not. We will get to the closing shift. I will play that on stream. I promise. I promise, Jessica. We will play that. I promise. By the way, I saw your fucking donation during my run so Jessica donated during my run at GDQ, and her donation comment said, "This isn't the closing shift." They're all in the tracker. You can go back and look at them. I saw that. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Jess. I heart you, boo. YRK! GG's in the GDQ run was honestly the highlight for you. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. So many people have popped in here to say it was like the highlight of the event. That's so flattering. So thank you all so much for that. I just wanted to put on a good show. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted nothing else. All I wanted to do was put on a good show. Honestly, my whole thing with it, besides obviously like raising money for Prevent Cancer Foundation, all I really wanted besides that was to put on a good show and to get more copies of this game sold, because I want Mopeful Games to make more things. And this game undersold at launch. And so I want them to sell more copies. And I will just say this, Patrick Milvey shared some statistics with me, and they got a little bump. They got a little bump on game day, so it's good news. I hope they sell a bunch more and they make more stuff. And then I just like hit him up and I'd be like, hey, you know, I could be a voice actor for the next game. FPS 2. They're not going to make a sequel to this game. They're not going to make a sequel to this. If they did, Calvin Crime would be a good enemy for it. But the goal is to get them to make more things, because honestly, any dev that supports speedrunners the way that Patrick and Mika do that's a whitelisted studio for me. So you're laughing so hard. Yeah, your donation to get me to fucking pull off Challenge 3 Deathless. I saw that. Officer 1371, be advised, we've detected a dangerous case of socks with sandals ahead. Miko's so amazing. Honestly, Miko, it was such a nice guy. He was so cool about everything. And he was like, because I had told him, it was like, you know, we're going to be skipping a lot of the game. And he's like, honestly, it's going to happen whether I like it or not. So I just make the game and I accept that it's going to get skipped. And it's like, that's honestly, that's the smartest thing to say, the smartest way to think about the whole thing. Cause like speedrunners are going to skip your game. Accept it now because it's going to happen. And fighting it is just going to cause problems in the long run for you. So yeah, Mika's a good dude. I have nothing but the highest of respect for Mika and Patrick. And again, shout outs to Patrick for sending me this fucking awesome shirt. This shirt is so cool. I am going to wear this shirt all the time. 100%. His sigh became a meme. That's how funny it was. He's like, this is fine. Meanwhile, the game's on fire. Is that the shirt? It's the shirt. It came in 2 days late. I'm so bummed about that, but I got it. We got it. I love this shirt so much. I opened it because I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know if it was going to be like a blue shirt or a red shirt. So I got it in the mail and it was like, oh, from Finland. And opened it up and I unfolded it and I was like, oh my God, this is an awesome shirt, dude. This is so good. I got this shirt and I got the volunteer shirt and the runner shirt from AGDQ. I got 3 shirts this past week. Black is always in fashion. I hate to say it, but almost my whole closet is black. Catching your earlier typo. That shirt is the shit. Awesome shirt. Free shirts are lovely shirts. Well, the volunteer shirt wasn't free. I had to work a shift to to earn it, but free in that sense. I didn't have to pay for it exactly. Yeah, I worked the donation station on Saturday processing all of your generous donations. Yeah, the runner shirt was free in the sense that I didn't have to work for it. I just had to put on a good show, which I guess is kind of work in a sense. We've detected a dangerous case of socks with sandals ahead. Tourists have been seen walking around causing chaos and blinding people temporarily with flash photography. Yes, there is going to be flash photography, flashbang. These guys are flashbang enemies, so warning in advance. It's going to get bright on the screen. All right, I'm on it. It's very, very brief, but it does happen. This room has been painted yellow all over the place. Yes. Baguette. Baguette. Oh yeah, and there's Gabagools, Deli and Bistro. Supreme. Yep, the Supreme. You saw that one earlier. We got another Lo Wang advertisement here. Veins. Kuji. That's all of them. I don't think there's any more memes around here. Saw Burger Fling. There is Burger Fling. Yep. We saw that one in level 2. And then Heel's Kitchen, of course. All right. Let's move on.
Hey, look! Fashion police over there!
Socks with sandals.
Strike a pose! Fashion police! Strike a pose!
Gasp! He's wearing socks with sandals. Quickly, equip a sock gnome by pressing... Well, for me, it's Z, but yeah. Nice. Now throw the sock gnome at the culprit and it'll seek out a sock to steal. So 1 gnome for each sock. Got it. Let's see how far these sock gnomes can fly. You want to stay very out of this guy's way or he will hurt you. Socks with sandals are back? I thought they were eradicated during the great influencer bust of 20. I was there. We taught them proper footwear etiquette and made them walk until their calves were sore. There's no way they are the cause of this. Something smells musty about this. All right, so if we were to climb up here... Oops. Can you get on top of this light? I don't think you can. Oh, they actually put a wall here. And I was going to say, you could go up there to Burari. And then it says underneath it, Cargo Burr. Actually get up there from this side. So you've got Anada, established 404. If you get that. It's a numbers joke. And then this is out of bounds. But if you go down there, you have to reload checkpoint. Joke's not found. Correct. If we go this side, I'll give you a better look at this one. Whoop. Hold on, we gotta... He might hit me with the flashbang, he might not. Oh, come on. Here, Burari Cargo Burr. And then this side is also out of bounds. I believe it is that side is almost useful. That side's out of bounds is almost useful, but not quite. Or no, it's this side. Is this side? I think it's this side. Is almost useful, but not quite. We have not been able to find a way to get to that. If we could get to that platform, we might be able to make this work as a speedrun skip, but thus far we have not been able to do that. Cargo space? No, it don't do that. Cargo road. I love that meme so much.
Sassy, good.
And then this is the speedrun skip, but we won't do that. See what I mean about it gets bright.
Thank you, kind stranger.
Let's heal a little bit. We got another Odor Fragrances ad. You can get a mega jump off of this, but it's kind of hard to get. All right. Now from here, if we go this way, we can drain. Oops, wrong button. I think there's anything else around here to show off. Oh yeah, we got another wanted poster. The socks with sandals. I like how the wanted poster is not the person's face, but their feet. Guy hits like a truck, man. Okay. Now we've got another junction box here. We'll come back to that in a minute. Shut up, Karen. I think it's everybody. All right. My fashion sense is tingling. There might be some trouble up ahead. One more area to clear in this part of town. Just be careful. We hit the junction box. We open up this gate.
That's a crime I'll never commit.
Anyways. I don't think there's any more memory here that I can remember. There is one. Yes, it is TMNT. If you jump up here and around this corner.
Oh, hell no, I ain't wearing that.
And yes, this is Zoolander. For anybody. Drain it all the way, why not? You do like I was just run away. I think that's everything. Cool. We move on. Phew, that was close. The way they ambushed you makes me think they seemed to know we were coming. I wonder what tipped them off. Officers, something's come up. I won't be able to assist you for the time being. Yo, Deep Coat. Oh, that's a bummer. Hope everything's all right. Everything's fine. I just got a little family matter I need to take care of. All right, let us know when you're back on track. Let's send these criminals back to the precinct and keep moving. We're getting close to Arton. You won. What's up, dude? Nice gloves. Thank you. What's up, Nazgul? Got compression gloves. My old ass hands don't break early. But we got 100% on that level. I'm kind of annoyed now that I missed 2 or 3 swag in level 2. Like, damn it, where did I lose all that? Arton Cuts establishment is in this section of town. I can't wait, let's get to it. All right, so if you want, you can get Kofifi. I'm good. We got a lot of new folks from GDQ popping in here. So, welcome to all of you. You did the emote wrong. Let's see what's over here. Ah! Forgot about that guy.
Fatality.
Daniru! What's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Okay, we're good. Stepsky Zombie, welcome back. How was your stream? Moderators. Please shout out Daniru. Take that guy out. Ooh, we now have a fully charged Fab Slap. Lo Wang. Whee! Yes, the awnings are bounce pads, by the way. TIL. Or TYL. You all learned it. Hades, hello. Thank you, moderators. What were you playing? They come in from the kitchen. I can't believe you would go to the kitchen. Just what the fuck, Westy? Punishing fashion crimes. Indeed, we are doing a full playthrough for all the new folk that popped in from GDQ. Well, nice. What are we playing? Alrighty. Yeah, you get quick warp down to the ground wherever you are, which is really funny. Now we could jump over that gate. We're not going to, but we could. That's the speedrun strat. Looks like the way to Arton is blocked by that red ribbon. Hey officers, it's your friendly and reliable informant Deepcoat here. Could you disregard everything I might have said before and come meet me at the golden high-rises to the west? I can help you with your mission by getting you some ribbon-cutting equipment. Let me open the gate. Well, he opened the gate. How nice of him. All right, so we got another Heel's Kitchen here. We got another Gabagools. if we go this way, get another gate here. Oops. Good job, streamer. We're gonna have to hit that junction box. Just to get all this swag. Nice. Hubsaurus, I destroyed GDQ. I destroyed GDQ? Oh no, we're not gonna get another one. Hubsaurus, welcome. And thank you very much. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun at that run. That was a lot of fun. I hope I get to do it do SGDQ as well. You're gonna lurk and fold some laundry. Nice. Well, have fun doing laundry. N64 Ethereal Breakdown. I don't think I've played Ethereal Breakdown. Is that a mod? I played Doom 64, but yeah. Hubsaurus, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Welcome to the quarantine zone. Collection of custom levels. Ooh, I'm intrigued. I will be looking for that. That sounds good. Because I like Doom 64. So definitely a big fan of that. The Red-Headed Queen. We were one of the top segments of GDQ. So much fun listening to the gasp of the dev, watching his game be broken, and of course the best dance break ever. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 64 nerds. Oh, dude, I'm playing a boomer shooter. What do you expect out of me, man? I play a lot of boomer shooters here. We play a lot of variety. I'm very much a variety speedrunner. So in case anybody was thinking like, this guy is gonna play Fashion Police Squad and only ever play Fashion Police Squad forever. I have bad news for you. This is just one of many games that I play. Very much a variety speedrunner over here. We do a lot of different things on this channel. But we hope you stick around and watch all of the goofy nonsense. Yeah, that is a list of casual playthroughs upcoming. I am planning to run this for a little while. I've got a few other who play games here. No! We play no games here at this channel. But yeah, we're going to be doing a few things with this game speedrun wise. We've got 4 categories. We got to get times in. And then the next game I'm learning after that is Bugsnax, because Fairy Cat called in a 500,000 channel point redemption to make me learn to speedrun Bugsnax. Strictly IRL and just chatting. New challenge mission, but the boss at the end is Danster's Fashionable Man. Can't wait to watch you do Red Dead 2. I never played either of the Red Deads, so that'll be a thing. All right, I think there's anything else here except the junction box. And if we open that gate, and climb here, oops, come on, don't drop my jumps.
That's a crime I'll never commit.
You Street Fighter fans? Lord Deadly, love the GDQ run, great commentary, makes these types of games so much fun. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. The speedrun after Bugsnax will be announced soon. Yes, Westy, we know, you're almost there. How could you let your wife beat you to the punch on that one, Kappa? If you love a lot of pop culture. I mean, that's Street Fighter. I feel like that's an easy one. Work hard, order ham, make sandwiches, Hamazon. Cause yeah. You need a boost. Westy, that's a tier 3! You madman! Did you actually tier 3 just to get the channel points bump to call that in? Just for the points. This motherfucker. Well, thank you for the tier 3, dude. Fun fact, chat. Westy was my first tier 3 ever back in... Is that February of last year? It's been a year? Holy shit. That's wild to think about. This guy's tier 3s just for channel points. Absolutely goated. Very nice. Mic drop is one of my favorites. George Legman. Or Legman.
Launched. Let's go. Big boy suit.
Excellent. I don't want to get hit by too many of those. They hurt. All right, this is a dead end on this side. But if we boost up here, this does nothing. There's nothing up here. So we swing across. Ooh, more fog. Love how he just like is sideways and then slowly just... Hello, Mr. Desmond. Hey, what's poppin', Deeps? I live for your new bowler hat. Who's the designer? Oh, this old thing, it's a dill picker. Yes, from the celery collection. Anyways, based on my intel, you seem to be after Arton Cut, the super legendary tailor. That's right. Have you got any dirt on him? He's a well-respected tailor who likes to keep to himself. No matter how hard I try, I cannot find any dirt on him. Also, he wears the freshest clothes, eats at the chillest restaurants, and hangs out with the hottest dudes. So I'm afraid my gut tells me your clue is so last season, and you should just drop it. I'm gonna take away your shut the fuck up button from you. You wouldn't mess with him at LAN. No, you wouldn't. Anyways, how's the Fab Slap glove? Have you been using it much? I heard it's amazing, like a piece of art. Don't try to change the subject. The glove's Kuji, all right. But yeah, we got...
You're not supposed to be in here.
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 You need to leave.
I'm gonna take your toys away from you. But yeah, we gotta at least talk to the tailor. The evidence we have points to his shop.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
I'm trying to put on a show here. And you motherfuckers. Now, what evidence would that be exactly? Well, we got a pretty big lead. Dez! Can it? He doesn't need to know. Didn't you say you could help us? Well, of course. If you got some damning evidence against Mr. Cut, you can't just turn the other chic. Turn the other chic. I've left you blue scissors in the next room. Now I have to skedaddle. Something important just came up. Ta-ta. You keep half expecting it to be a diet pop at the end there. And a large soda? Nah. All right, we got blue scissors. And now that we are here, we can actually do... I forget how exactly you can jump onto this one from up there. I think you have to do some like weird platforming for that. But you can jump on this and go this way. All right. Now that we have... Oh, that's right. They put a big collision model over the top of this thing to stop you from going over the gate. For some reason. I don't know why. Well, we got blue scissors, but the gate's still up. Right, forgot. If you take the shortcut, you have to hit that trigger mark in order to get this gate to open for some reason.
Look at me.
Stop blinding me! Officers, be on the lookout for an unfit suit, triple XS edition, or double XS edition. I can't fucking read, apparently. Be advised, suspect is a young job-hunting male.
Enjoy your stay.
Slighton, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. The classic invisible walls, not classic ones. Be advised, suspect is a young job-hunting male that's dropping CV bombs and gulping energy drinks. Because what else would he do? But welcome in, raiders. We are playing Fashion Police Squad start to finish today. All the way through. Casual playthrough. We're not doing a speedrun. Speedruns tomorrow. We'll be doing speedruns tomorrow. The illustrious 37 awaits me. Yo, this is Sarge Dez. I'll investigate the tiny suit situation. Over. And now this gate opens. Yeah, that trigger's so weird. You have to go... Yeah, can't take any shortcuts there. All right. This looks conspicuous. His suit is way too small. A tiny suit, eh? Use TaylorMade's fabric grenade with mouse 2 to trap him and then tailor it with mouse 1. He is so much faster on this difficulty, dude. Nice. Now quickly stitch the fabric together with his TaylorMade's primary fire. Damn, that suit was tight. As I imagine how he says it. Yes. Now let's go find those red scissors. And yes, he is flossing. For anybody that didn't notice that immediately. But at least his shirt or his suit fits now. Got him. Love it. Of course. It's hilarious. Also, another ad for HuTube. HuTube. I really don't know how many fire hydrants we skip in the speed run. All right, so this is the gate that we went earlier. That was the junction box up there. Yeah, if we go in here, huh? What's that noise? This bitch ass knocked me right off. Jackass. All right. So now we're here. We can get over this way. Breakneck scooters. You know this is gonna be bad.
Whoa, bro.
There we go. And whoop.
I gotta sing the doom song now. We're here. We're finally here. Ooh, what's that?
Midby? What? Thank you for the 1050 bits, dude. Thank you. Y'all really want me to get this microphone, don't you? Oh boy. All right. We gotta go this way. Whoa. You guys are throwing a ton at me. Man, stop spraying me. Love how they all, like, there's that fight's supposed to take place in here, but they all just kind of funnel right into that room. All right, going this way. Oop, wait a minute. We've got some health pickups down here. And we can just kind of drop down to this floor. Right. More health here. Probably just, yeah. Get this thing recharged a little bit more easily. Now this is a dead end, but there's a secret here. We'll see in a minute. Actually, we can do it. Oh, nope, just kidding. We gotta do this now. Really? Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh, I died. Except I didn't. Aha. I love auto res.
Very good.
Karen fucking does a lot of damage. All right, we got red scissors. Nice work. Let's head back to the plaza so we can use these things. Ah, yes. Arton cut, here we come. Now, if we bounce up here, remember how we had this dead end on the ground earlier? Oh, god damn it. All right, hang on. Try this again. Would you? There we go. Jump over here.
That's a crime I'll never commit.
Moving on. I forget if there was a way over that fence. But either way. We just head back up here. All right, now we can jump. Do a whole bunch more platforming. This is where you can bounce off of this. Whee! And fun fact, if it has a dark blue roof like this, you cannot climb that. But if it has a teal roof like this, you can climb that. Oh, I hit the light there. All right, we got the red scissors. We can go through here now. Oh, darn it. Ah! There we go.
Come here, where?
I was beautiful all along.
Please get hit. Thank you.
My throat is clear. Thanks. My throat is clear. Thanks.
All right. Now we can head over this way. There it is. Arton Cut's establishment is just ahead. Officers, do not use the front gate. I have reason to believe it's a trap. I would suggest you turn left and use the inviting and friendly side alley instead. It will take you past the ambush. Oh, okay. Thanks a bunch, DC. No problem. We can't go through the front gate. We're gonna have to just go this side alley instead. Certainly this isn't a huge fight right here. No, certainly not. Wow, I thought the side alley seemed suspicious, but this doesn't seem so bad. Oh, wait. There it is.
Allow me to apologize.
All right, here we go. This guy seems like he's on the up and up, right? Didn't totally just lead us into a big trap. Ah. That double-crossing son of a gun. I told you we shouldn't trust Deep Coat from the start. But he seems so trustworthy in his dripping fashion. Maybe there's something we're missing. Let's go talk to Arton Cut first. We can deal with Deep Coat later. Remember, in my casual playthrough, I forgot that fab slapping was a thing, so I tried to fight all these things, all these people, normal. Holy shit, this fight was hard. Why don't you add fab slap in there? Not so bad. This arena is also not super well designed for combat, just saying. All right, let's charge this up before we fight the manager. What now? Is that a dull suit? More like a dull manager. That fit ain't styling though. Just give him life with your paintballs and we can keep moving. Well, that's one way to move up the ladder. Good work. Let's go. Arton's shop is right over there. Yeah, and once you beat a manager, they drop their sunglasses, and... Is this his arm? Did he lose an arm? Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. Hello, Mr. Cut, sir. This is the Fashion Police Squad. We'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. He's on a Segway, by the way. What the? Was that Deep Coat coming out of that back door to Arton's shop? It sure looked like him. Come on, let's go after him. It was his armor. His arms... Oh. It was his armor. I get it. I missed the secret. And I missed 7 swag. This is not the 100% run I promised. I'm sorry. I let you down, chat. What did I tell you? When you put your faith in a guy in a trench coat, you're bound to be disappointed. Not now. I'm sure there's a perfectly fab reason for this. Well, let's go catch him and find out. Heading off to mission 6. Caution all officers. Cyber attacks on the Metro system's mainframe are causing disruptions. Thanks for the heads up. This calls for an outfit change. You've unlocked the Fanny Pack Eleganza accessories and the Swag Team outfit. So we now have an outfit where we take less damage. It's much nicer. And then now swag and health cap out at 120%. So now we get max out at 120 health, not 100. Because this just gives you extra swag at the beginning. This fanny pack is better. Why am I a bad gamer? Because I'm bad at gaming. Mission 6. I can't get any closer with the whip. I'll find a surveillance room to keep an eye on your progress. Yes. But wait, who are we chasing? Was that Arton Cut or Deep Coat? Whoever it was, we're right behind that piece of Sputo. Don't let him get away. I'm on it. So now we head into the subway. Whoa. He's so fast. There we go. And yes, this says Drip Eternal on it.
Any room for growth?
Look at me.
Have to get all this swag. Now, if you see silver, like a metal lining on these boxes, that means you have to fully charge it in order to break it open. Okay, we got another Lime advertisement. Another advertisement for Amazon. This says wet floor. I wonder if that's any like a foreshadowing of something. Hey, Sam! Big congratulations for the insane GDQ run. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I had to, of course, shout you out for all your help in getting the run where it is. We got the two big kahunas of this run right here in chat. Divine and Sam. Ah! We never go in these rooms in the casual playthroughs, so I forget. I forget. Get a mocktail here. You notice how we don't have a reflection? That's because Desmond is a vampire. Anyways. So if we go up here, this way's blocked off. If we go this way, this just takes us back to the beginning. So we've pretty much covered this whole area. And we can proceed. Oh, there he goes. Damn, who closed the gate? Ha, ha, ha. I see you. What a... I'm trying to open this gate, but the system is jammed. It seems like he has someone manipulating the mainframe. Use the air duct on the wall to get around the gate quickly. Now, why you can open a metal gate with a leather belt, I don't know. What's also weird is that you can break open the vent, but not the gate. Nice. And every advertisement now says hacked. That's a little detail. Come back up here to get this swag. God, that was a super bright flash. There you go. We will not be using the enemies to skip here the way we did in the speedrun. Ah, sheet. There he goes again. Somebody is overloading the train tracks with electricity. If I jump in there, I'll fry my swag. And your balls, probably. There's got to be a way to get to the other side of those tracks. Any ideas? Oh, I got it. There's an FPS drip locker downstairs. Go there, pick up these squish and wet ones, and come back. A soapy water cannon against electricity? That doesn't sound super effective. There's a way to use the weapon that'll let you jump over the tracks. Now get going. How about she bosses him around even though he's her superior? I actually managed to hit both of them with that one belt. Nice. There we go. If you see a green light on here, it means you can open it. I don't see any more green lights here, except this one. Another little bit of swag. Now, this sign is out of order, so we can't open it.
Let's go.
It's kind of good to know where all these swags are now for when I start routing 100%. All right. We've got a drip locker here. None of y'all saw this at GDQ. Need to see it now. Squish and wet ones locked and loaded. I wonder if I can use the hot water in this to shrink loose suits and darken loud colors on the neon bras. That might work. Why don't you try it on the suspects headed your way? What's funny is, until you unlock the ability to do so, you actually can't use the alt fire on this thing yet. Like, I can right click all I want. It doesn't do anything. Facet. Looks like they closed the way you came in. You need to jump to the other exit above instead. Use the wet ones and spray soapy water on the floor in front of you, then slide on it to move faster. Running on the wet surface gives you a speed boost to jump over the gap. By the way, it was at this moment, actually, reading that little bit of dialogue from Haley, that I realized, oh shit, this is going to be a speed run. An in-game mechanic that lets you move faster. Just like that. Nice! You can also move faster by continuously running forward and spraying the floor in front of you. That seems like a quick way to reposition myself. Now let's catch that dude.
Hey buddy, fell in love with your style after bumping into your Doom run on YouTube, and was lucky enough to catch FPS Live at GDQ. Glad I found you.
Live? You see Live? Scotchbox, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, out of curiosity, which Doom run did you see? Because I've got a few Doom runs on YouTube now, from quite a bunch of different marathons and hotfix showcases. I'm curious which one you saw, because some of them have gone better than others, I'll say. We're gonna pin this guy from far away because there's infinite range on this. It's interesting how this one opens this door. It's a hotfix. Yeah, I did Doom 3 times for hotfix. The recent one was actually, it was just in December. It was like right before GDQ started. There's a nice little hype moment for hyping up Fashion Police Squad. Was having me on hotfix for that. All right, we are blocked out, so we got to break this open to get through here. But yeah, we're doing a full playthrough from start to finish today, so you get to see all the memes that I couldn't show off at GDQ. Everything's on fire! Oh, wow, the whole place is on fire. Observant Haley, thank you very much for the observation. What a coincidence. Let me take care of these flames real quick. All right, so we are now no longer a police officer. We are a firefighter. There's just so much fire. Look at all this fire. All right. She tries her best. She tries her best. Hugo was awesome. You showed the best meme there anyway. Yeah. Sam, thank you for giving a sub to Scotchbox. Scotchbox, welcome to the quarantine zone. Oh no, are you trying to start a hype train? Oh god, you started a hype train. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're on a hype train now. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jessica. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no, capital D, colon? You liar. All right, well, now we're on a hype train, so. This says keep it, and then you can't see the other side of this trash can, which is really funny, but it says keep it clean. Obviously, you would never. Certainly that you didn't. All right. Let's put out all the fire in here. Oh.
I'm feeling a burn. Did you smell smoke? Time for a flame war.
Fashion crime is way too lit. Oh my god, what did you just do? Jessica!
Down in flames and bounce back.
Jessica, thank you for the 5-pack. They went to Jerry Dutz? I thought I read that right. Revon Pika Blizzkit? Lord Raiden? An exclusive 14, and then Sam gifted us up to Guy Fieri. Thank you, Sam, for gifting us up to Guy Fieri. I've heard of super hot fire, but that's just ridiculous. Yeesh! These fashion crimes are starting to get dangerous. I have a feeling that we should not shoot him with any flammable material. True. Now let's get back to the station and jump over that electric gap. Extinguish the fire first. Yeah, Lord Raiden, congrats. I think there's a way to get up here. Oh yeah, you can get up here. Doesn't do anything. You can't. Doesn't help you at all. Thank you, Jessica, for gifting a sub to the real Guy Fieri. There we go. Thank you, Sam, for gifting us up the Darkrai Reaper. Darkrai Reaper, welcome to the quarantine zone. That's your first non-meme gift sub in this channel. That's not true. Hey! I thought I was gonna get swag out of here. And yes, this guy is supposed to be the Archvile from Doom Eternal. Or at least that's how his attack patterns sort of insinuate that he's supposed to be. All right.
Do you smell smoke?
Forgot about that. Oh, by the way, you can use the drip mode on the wet ones to stylize faraway targets. See that super hot suspect in the tunnel? He's too far away for your primary spray attack. To activate the drip mode, hold down mouse 2 and then shoot with mouse 1. The drip mode has a longer range and hits harder, but uses the pressure built up with the primary fire. Good. Just remember, the more pressure you've built up with the primary fire, the faster the drip mode shoots. Now spray on the floor to move faster and jump over that gap. Just like so. Some of these jumps, by the way, are super tight. Like, it's kind of weird that some of these jumps are as tight as they are. Now, if we go in here, we can get some swag, but also...
That's a crime I'll never commit.
You'd rather hang out with Guy Fieri than Gordon Ramsay? Guy Fieri does seem like a cool guy, even if he's maybe a little bit of a dork. A lot of people riff on him for that. Bobby Boucher? I don't know who that is. Bobby Boucher? The Waterboy? Oh, dude, do you know how long it's been since I've seen Waterboy? I think I saw Waterboy in high school. Thank you, Sam, for giving us up to Golden Chainsaw? I'll refund that, Jess. Or Ahmad can refund that. Alright, and then if we open here... Look at that. Actually, I wonder, can you... Ooh, speedrun strats. Are we going to the next level? Yeah, we completed level 3. We completed level... Oh, I didn't even realize we were on level 3. Holy cow. Sam, thank you for giving us up to Sensible Sidekick. Wait. You think you refunded something wrong? You refunded Fairy Cat's speedrun redemption.
Westy messed up.
There's a lot of things happening at once right now. Azure Sia, thank you for the tier 1. The brand new one. Welcome. Thank you very much. And Joker, thank you for the 100 bits. That is a lot of points to be refunded. I'll have to, we'll have to fix that later. That was funny. Yeah, I mean, she even, like, hit enter early on that, so it didn't even have Bugsnax in the thing, so now she can redeem it, and it'll actually say Bugsnax this time. Thank you for the great speedrun and Dancing GQ. Well, thank you for the tier 1, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. I certainly wanted to put on a good show, and I'm glad that people seem to think I did. That was all I wanted, so. Once more with feeling, why would you not put the game in the redemption? Oh my god. You're just doing this to piss me off now, aren't you? Refund, yeah, right? And this time you can't cash it in again. All right, so this is the only way forward. Yeah. By the way, for all future speedrun redemptions, please put the game in the message when you redeem it, please. And thank you. Oops. And we land here. Whoops. Ah. Haunting ground. I don't think that's how that works, Jess. I think you need to click around a little bit more.
Fairy Cat messed up this time.
What else is new? Hi, I found you through GDQ. You had the most entertaining run IMO. Glad to catch a stream. Well, thank you very much. Lucid Shrimp. That took me a second. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed the run. That is a very slow moving emote, Westy. All right. Yeah, we are doing a casual playthrough for all of you that are just tuning in. We're doing a full casual playthrough today from start to finish. Speedruns will be coming back tomorrow. Doing speedruns tomorrow. Woo! You can supercharge this, even though it's already fully charged. Clear out that whole thing. Is there any more in here? No, they hit all the memes in here. once you've seen the memes, it's sort of like, okay, we've seen that. Time to move on. Oh, we chasing him. That son of a Stitch. You can't just bypass an official red ribbon like that. Wow. Apparently Haley hasn't seen this drip clip yet. Wow, how on earth did he do that? Come on, there's a stash of snips close by. Let's get those scissors stat. Oh god, there we go. Dat boy from Texas. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lucid Shrimp. Huge. If Haley saw a drip clip, I think she'd have a heart attack. She might. She might. These guys are doing a lot of damage to me. All right, we got another ad for Kilton here. Thank you all for the hype train. That was the second hype train of the stream, I think. Was not expecting that. Oh, yeah. If you got any emotes, throw them into chat. Assuming that you're not lurking. If you're lurking, lurk away. All right. So we got a swag here. Now, if I open this and I open this. And I open this. There we go.
Thanks for the help.
I don't think we can get it from here. It's kind of hard to jump on a downward slope. But we can go up this way and grab it from here. There we go. Yeah, Joker, don't chat and drive. That's really not smart. Don't do that. Yeah, don't. It doesn't matter if you're at a stoplight. Don't do that. Don't set a bad example for other people. Come on. No, please, thank you. Got them both. Nice. Yeah, what Westy said. 100%. All right, we got some more scissors. Damn, somebody has taken the red scissors. Lol, it was me. Ha 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 ha. I has moved them to this IP address. Winky face. Ugh, these spam calls are getting aggressive. Somebody just sent me a message that reads R3D 5C15502 with coordinates to a room within the station. Might as well go and check it out. Blah! But it's just those two enemies. Grab some health. And that one's out of order. So we have to go through the vent. Now if we go this way, what happens? This is very bright. Is the fab meter how many enemies you've beaten? Basically, yes. It measures how many you charge it by beating enemies, and then once it's at max, you can use the fab slap. By the power of Grayskull. It would be nice if there was a way to like get over that, like if you could somehow. I didn't mean to flush the toilet. That was an accident. Like if you could somehow like jump onto the door and get over that, that would be a little time save in the speed run. All right. Oop. I have no idea what I'm doing. No, of course I died. There we go. All right. So now we got to go through this side in order to get the red scissors. If we go this way. We got some swag over here. Got some more health. And you can jump up here, jump across, get the swag, and a whole bunch more. All right, so can't really do much else. Whoa, it's Tony! Awesome job, GDQ. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome. All right, so not much else we can do until we go this way. So this is a platforming trope that we're going to see through multiple levels. The tiger. The what? The eye of? Anyways, we get the red scissors. Sure never hears that one. Yeah, I never hear awesome job GDQ. I never hear that. Des, look out, it's a trap! Ha ha ha, I am streaming this. Winky face. No problem, time to slap my way out of here. Here we go. It's Tarp. What's funny is if we didn't skip this whole level in the speed run, engaging the Fab Slap and like slapping your way through here would actually be a nice little time save because you just like insta warp ahead. Slapping is great. Fab slapping is a lot of fun. And now we open the path with the scissors. There he goes. Get on that train, Dez. Okay, for whatever reason, I could not switch weapons for a second. Nice work. Seems like that train is about to leave the station. Get in there. All right. I forget if there was, I think there's a different room. You can go off into the side and there's a couple of pickups. All right. And that's level 6. And now we're off to level 7. You'll actually get to see literally any of level 7 now because we skip the entirety of level 7 in the speedrun. With a very difficult skip. But I was very lucky to get first try. I missed a secret! And 2 swag, and 2 fashion crimes! Oh, I'm fucking washed up. I don't know anything about this game. Alright. This song gives me like particular PTSD because I hear it and I'm like, oh god, it's Interstellar skip. This is like the one time it's like, oh thank fucking god I don't have to do that shit. Our suspect is somewhere inside this train. Time to catch this fool. All right, so there's Footgawker. don't think there's any other memes. At least on a lot of other memes. Get another Vape Nation ad, another Odor. We got a golden fire hydrant.
You smell smoke?
Ah. Another Kilton ad. What do you mean bad? I'm bad. And can your hyper work when you land on that jump? that was a pretty hype moment. I was actually like very worried that I was not going to get that first try. I was like, I gotta get this first try. It's gotta be we gotta have this hype moment, and it happened. Ah, that was such a good feeling. All right, so you can go in here, get another health pickup. Oh God, he's moving. Excuse me. This is Loche and Gagama. Mind you, you're just pressing buttons. All right. Guac, what's up, dude? I am well. Oh, we are. You hated this level in your playthrough? What'd you hate about it, Joker? I'm curious. Like we don't have a weapon with plenty of hydrate on it already. Just shoo it, Mikey.
Nice cock.
Thank you, Joker. Does send food really send you food? Yes. Need swag there. So fun fact, early run of this game actually would drip clip through here. And the way we would do it is we would shoot at the ceiling. Because if you shoot straight ahead, you fall through the floor and into the infinite void. But if you shoot through the ceiling, you can go through the wall. Drip clips are weird. It's a weird piece of speed tech. All right. So this is a very large bathroom.
Excuse me. Oh, yes. I've got something to show you.
All right.
Pardon me.
So he'll be one of two things. He'll be either Neon or Dole. One of the two. Well, that was unsettling to say the least. I'm gagging. I can't imagine anything worse that he could have showed us under that jacket. I can think of one thing, Des. Remember to check what he flashes first. It could be any type of fashion crime underneath that trench coat. It could actually be one of two, not any. Haley? Having incorrect information? I don't know how...
You're not supposed to be in here.
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 You need to leave.
I mean...
Jess! Thank you for sending me dinner. The irony is I was actually starting to get a little hungry, so... Jess, thank you. This is a lot of things happening. When this came up as the Flash, I was really curious how the run got approved for GDQ. We never meet him. Like, we never see this cutscene, and we only run into a couple of them. We just didn't highlight that fact. However, that's gonna be dinner for me, but thank you, Jess. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. All right, so we got, that looks like Speedos. Then in here, we got another mocktail. And then this one doesn't have a door. So, use at your own risk. Ammo snack? What? Anyways. Nothing there. Nothing there. God, I'm getting flashbacks to when we were trying to figure out how to get on top of this train for the longest time before we found the current setup. And we were just mashing our faces into all these walls trying to get through. And God, that was such a pain in the ass. I'm so glad. As difficult as the current iteration of the skip is now, the old ones were so much worse. Being so fashionable must be draining. Well, no, this is draining because this actually drains the color out of the enemies. All right, so now we can head through here. Yeah, I think the earliest iteration of the skip had us like drip clipping like right up against this to get on top of the train, and then we did everything else, and then it ends up, oh, we can actually do this 30 seconds faster just at the start of the train. All right, so we've got some enemies to deal with in here. All right, so now we gotta pump this dude full of color.
I was a rather smutty old chap.
Yes, you were. Headed to bed. Thank you for a fun time. Good luck with the rest of the stream and enjoy dinner. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you had fun. We'll see you next time. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you all for being here from the GDQ run, if you are joining us for the first time. Golden hero-sized air vents. Extravagantly failing one of the main rules of evil fortress building. This is a subway! So does 100% run include flushing all toilets?
No.
Ugh. How do you track that? It's not tracked in the menu. I don't know how that dude didn't aggro. That's so weird. And there's ISIL with the golden toilet emote. Ah, please equip the correct weapon. God, that flash is so bright. Oh wait, I thought this was a box for a second. Brain rank 1,000. My brain, it runs at 5% on a regular basis. I don't think my brain is capable of 100%. I'm gonna try and get the drop on this guy. Ugh. This room is on fire. Now we can go in through the upper floor or from the lower floor. It's hard to say who you should be prioritizing in a room like this. I would say fire guys are probably the biggest threat, just because they can hit you from seemingly infinite range. But yeah. Now, fun fact. There is something secret in this room. Jump up here, get all these mocktails. Now, we could swing. I'll tell you where the secret is. It's behind the waterfall.
That's a crime I'll never commit.
All right. You never would have guessed it'd be in video game hiding spot number 101. The waterfall does seem to be a pretty common area where things are hidden. This is true.
Thank you for your contribution. Thank you.
Who doesn't like surprises? Explicit. Excuse me.
Allow me to apologize for my recent behavior.
He said, hype! All right. And again, we can go in through the upper floor or through the lower floor. Nope, I guess we gotta do this fight first. I was gonna go behind the second waterfall, but the game seems to have different plans for me. Fuck.
Big boy shoot.
All right, now we can go behind the second waterfall.
Feel beautiful.
Nothing else back here. Reminds you of the classic Doom rooms? Really? This one? I wouldn't imagine why. Oh, are you talking about the spa that's in the classic Doom? I remember that one. It was in hell. You made people in hot tubs more fashionable? Yes. All right, so now we can get up here to get some swag.
Big boy shoot.
Now, where did that slippery piece of lint go to? Wow, this station is so dirty. I got an idea. See if you can find out where What's-His-Face went by washing those signs with your wet ones. I'm on it. And fun fact, you actually don't have to do this if you know where to go next. You could just go there, but we'll wash the signs. Why not? We'll turn this into Power Wash Simulator. This is an advertisement for Sans. There's an advertisement for glitter. You have flexing needs. Flex on them. Ah, this tells us where to go. And of course, the one sign that we actually need. There's a ton of fire in front of it. Cheap and secret evil lair rentals. Worth a shot, I guess. Yeah. So now we're gonna do a bunch of platforming. By the way, for those of you that are new here, I have routed and run a category called any percent NDC, which means no drip clip. So in that run, we actually get to see this whole level. Oops. So we will be doing runs of that at some point as well. Changes the trajectory of the run a good bit. You get to see more stuff. You get to see a lot of things that you don't get to see in a normal any percent run, because normal any percent skips a lot. So, huge fan of mostly intended speed runs. Depends on the run. Some games are made better by having big skips in them. Some games are made way worse by having big skips in them. Depends on the game, though. Oops, that is not where I'm supposed to go next. But considering that they left some of the skips in the game for speedrunners, I would say that all the skips are intended. And therefore, you could just say it's a dev-intended speedrun. All right, let's see what you got, buddy. You are neon this time.
I was a rather smutty old chap.
And now, we are at the end of the level. Okay, I gotta charge this up.
Got some rare things on. What I did was obscene.
When the belt has enough of a cooldown, then you gotta wait.
Let's go.
Ah!
I'm so hot right now.
Ah!
Oh yeah.
Where? Do you like my hacks? Grr, stop getting in our way, dog. This is official fashion popo business. Quest added, slay 12 minions and you shall pass. It's gotta be 12 enemies, no big deal. Like how these guys are like not aggroing at all. This is the room I was thinking of before. You can go through here when it opens. Can I reach from here? I don't think I can. There you go. Nope, we're not done yet. At this point, when I die, I just hit T out of reflex from speedrunning it so much. There we go. And now, the floor is no longer electric, so we can run. Quest complete. You may proceed. Des, I think they might be trying to lure you into a trap of some sort. Be very cautious. All right, my fashion sense is telling me we're close. Into the tunnel we go. I think the best speedruns are the ones where the game and the streamer are entertaining. It certainly does help a lot from the point of view of the viewer watching the run, for sure. Some runs are great, but they're just not visually all that interesting to watch as a viewer. And those ones are kind of a bummer because it's tough to justify doing those as runs like as the streamer. But yeah, you saw how much of that level we played through and how much you skip. I mean, playing through that straight through without any, like without drip clipping out, about 3 minutes if you run through the whole level. I missed a piece of swag, damn it. And I think my gold split's like 29 seconds if you do the drip clip at the beginning. Damn, this is the Dazzling Overcoat Limited Edition from the Kuji Kagi 88 collection. Hey, beautiful, what you doing in these dusty tunnels all by your lonesome? Do you mind if I try you on? Des, stop! It's a trap! Touches the coat. Put that as an action line. Uh-oh. Bwahaha! I have lured you right into my trap. I, Mr. Deepcoat, will now dispose of you like a fashionista disposes of a week-old designer dress. So it really is deep coat. What did I tell you, Des? It's time to meet your tailor. Any final words? Hold it right there. What? Suscoat. This guy's name is Suscoat, by the way. Stand down. The wig is up. I've been following your antics closely. I'm here to stop you, Mr. Arton Cut. You all saw that coming, didn't you? Ugh. To the style of this game. It's basically the same cheesy joke that... It's basically, the whole game is nothing but cheesy jokes. So yeah, it's Arton Cut we've been chasing this whole time. Oh, sheet. I knew it. Well, 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 looks like you caught me with my pants down. But do your FPS friends know the real secret? The reason why you decided not to tell them about me until now? Brother? I hit the thing again, but I don't want to make that gag like too, I don't want to run it out too quickly. Don't. You see, Arton Cut is just an alias, an anagram of my real name. Runtcoat. Runt from the Coat family, Deep Coat's brother. It's the sagging pants wearing bro who never calls. Blah, that's right. Do you really think you could stop me on your own, big bro? It's not too late to change, little brother. Use your mad tailoring skills for good fashion and put an end to this. No, or, well, I guess you're right. I admit, ever since we were children, you always knew how to convince me to stay out of trouble. It's time I give up on this diabolical plan before things take a turn for the worse. Oh, look at that. He's already gonna, like, he's gonna turn things around. Nice. Let me just free Sergeant Des from the ribbon trap by pressing this red button. Chad, I don't know about the rest of you, but feel like red buttons don't typically lead to good things. Blah! I got another surprise in store for you, my brother. It's time to reveal my new name, the role I was born to play. From now on, you can call me... Wait for it... Turncoat! Abby, hello. Is that the Fashion Man Dangerous? Dangerous? It's not dangerous. That's my evil twin brother. Not another anagram. The plot twists just keep on coming. That's right, big brother. Did you really think you could sweet talk me out of this? Brother, please, I beg you, don't turn heel on me. Too late. The sewing machine wheels are already in motion. With you two trapped, there's no one to stop me. Tomorrow I will sow discord in the fashion world by ruining Trendopolis' reputation forever. My plan was to unleash my unfashionable agents at the Trendopolis Fashion Week. Their unstylishness will be broadcast around the world, leaving people in shock and designers gagging. The disaster will make sure that Trendopolis' time as the leading city in fashion will come to an end. That's terrible. Psst, Haley, I hope you're writing this diabolical plan down for later. Anyways, I gotta run. To make sure you're finished, let me introduce you to my young Fadawan. Fadawan. Forged in the deepest parts of HuTube's comment sections. Further radicalized with fake fashion arguments on glitter. I give you... XX underscore uwu underscore senpai underscore swagman underscore XX. It's the one you've all been waiting for, everybody. We finally got to him. You have been waiting for this moment. You thought that was hazardous? Shh, shut up. Just shut up, okay? Just shut up. Yes, that is an emote now.
How are you, gentlemen? All your lace are belong to us.
He's gonna do the voice acting for me here. I don't have to do anything. Aha! You're the one who's been bugging us and halting our progress. Oh, I guess he's not gonna do them all. I have not watched this cutscene since my first playthrough of this. Ha 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 ha. I have been monitoring your skills. Our duel will be legendary. I hope you two have a nice time with my tech-savvy henchmen. Now I gotta roll. Ta-ta. Des, use these scissors to free yourself. I'll go after Runtcoat. You deal with his minion.
New cortex.
Oop, wrong weapon. Of course, this motherfucker does God Cycle in a casual playthrough. God, I forgot how fast that is. Ah!
Beep beep mother. 01010101.
Yeah, he always does Neon first. That is 100% consistent. From there, it changes. He moves a lot faster on hard mode, that's for sure.
Teleporting. Dodge this.
Oh, shit. Yeah, very little reaction time. All right. Chat, what's your favorite animal? It's a snake! And note the frequency is 69420. Oh, shit, did I take the red pill or something? Snack, I mean Dez. Hackerman trapped you inside one of his virtual reality mega servers. Say what now? I feel like I'm turning into ones and zeros. I gotta get out of here. I'm getting a strong energy signal up ahead. It's probably what's powering the whole thing. Use the wet ones to slide and jump forward until you reach the source and destroy it. 1001000100. Yeah, you get the idea. Platypus? No, it's not platypus. Oh. Wow. Nice. I wonder if that's actually binary or something. Could look it up. Could look it up. The platypus can sense electric fields. Interesting. TIL. Well, he's done shit cycle twice and God cycle once, so. Please just stop chasing me, drones. Dude, look how fast his attacks are now. His attacks are normally not this fast on easy mode. Nice. Jade Rand, hello. You're in time for the most memey boss of Fashion Police Squad? You are. Indeed. My fashion anagram is rude jeans. By the way, Maynard has expressed interest in running this. He's probably gonna run 100%, knowing him, but you know.
Yeah, that's not for me, dog.
Dez in a chroma key suit. Yes, I know. But it is a chroma key suit. Just without the face covered.
Virus. Virus. Laser. Mode. Intruder. Laser. Mode.
binary at the end of the codec call, which translates to damn son. That's amazing. That's so good. He's doing a lot of shit cycle, I gotta tell you.
Attack engaged.
Alright, what are we gonna get?
Show you my final form.
Holy crap, the hammer's fast. Holy shit, dude. Holy crap, that shit was so fast. Yeah, chat, what's your favorite tool? Now, chat, what's your favorite first-person shooter? You know what's really funny? When I did this at Hotfix, I literally thought of that joke on the spot right before Meta saw this. Doom Eternal. By the way, the Buster Sword is inside the coffin. Interesting. I didn't even actually hit F. It just did that. Dude, the hammer was so fast. That segment was so tough. No one ever says COD. It's because if anybody said COD was their favorite first-person shooter, smack them. No offense to anybody whose favorite first-person shooter is Call of Duty. Hey, Deepcoat, I took care of Swagman. Did you catch your bro? I actually totally forgot they had this music in the game. We skipped this cutscene in the speedrun. I totally forgot this is in the game. No, he managed to get away. Is he really your brother? Yes, I'm afraid so. What happened to him? Well, it all goes back to our childhood. You see, I was our parents' firstborn and Runt came after. As I was their first child, our parents spoiled me with the freshest clothes and the coolest shoes. So I had no trouble fitting in, but when Runt came along, they couldn't afford to spoil us both. So they made the decision to start giving Runt my old hand-me-downs. Runt was forced to wear heavily out-of-date fashion, sometimes dating back even 2 months old. Oh, the humanity! From kindergarten onwards, he was picked on by the most fabulous kids and he became withdrawn. I wish I shared my clothes with him when I was younger, but I was just another dumb brat caught up in vanity. As a young adult, he got into a famous tailoring university and seemed to be doing well for himself. But as we just witnessed, seems like he's been on a much darker path for a while now. When I figured out Arton was Runt, I didn't tell you because I owed it to him to try and make it right. I thought I could fix the whole situation myself and get my little brother out of trouble. It's not your fault, bro. Don't blame yourself. We know his plan now. Let's combine our forces and stop him together. You'd do that? Work with me even though I failed you? I'm not sure it's a good idea, Des. You gotta have faith, Haley. We'll take down Turncoat together, then you can heal your brother. Thank you, Des. I will not let you down again. Yas. We already know you won't. Now let's lighten up the mood and go watch our reformed techies strut on the runway. This story, I mean, it's right up there with Silent Hill 2, you know? It's right up there. All right, chat. And by the way, fun fact, on the soundtrack, this song is 1 minute long, and it's literally just this looped. This is just the soundtrack looped. And the song is 1 minute, and it sucks because I want it to be so much longer. I want that song to be 15 minutes. Now that was one heel of a ride. I'm going to ask the reformed Haxor to join our forces. Good idea. By the way, we should still keep an eye on Deepcoat so he doesn't fool us again.
Nice car.
Thank you, Lisa. That's what she said. Shh. It wasn't DC's fault. It was his bro who tricked us. I'm sure he'll prove worthy of your trust. Worthy of you trust, Haley. I never noticed that typo till now. Or I at least forgot about it. Let's focus on stopping Turncoat, where lucky evil monologues are in vogue this season. Now we can do challenges 1 and 2 as of now. Let's go do those. These are side missions. New drip unlocked. You've unlocked the Whip It Good accessories and the License to Chill outfit. Now, License to Chill gives you more health from mocktails, but less damage is better, so we'll do that. The Whip It Good's is nice because the belt cooldown is reduced by 25% and stuns last 25% longer. We use the belt quite a bit, so it's good to have it. Sarge, got a 1043. Multiple fashion crimes in progress at the corner of 152th? At 152th and Fab. I'm never okay. Cool at Monster Gaming. Congrats on the great AGDQ run. It was a lot of fun to watch. And immediately put Fashion Police on wish list. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. And Ramroyd, great run at GDQ, instantly dropped a fault. Well, thank you very much as well. Oh wow, we got now they're popping back up again, everybody. 152nd Dane. Yeah, I'm going to ignore you, Westy. Let's move that one back to the deb. You know, I wonder if it's actually fixed on current patch. We're still playing on the down patch version, which is why some of these fights are totally jacked. You finish watching GQ. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You apologize to me for that. I'm glad you enjoyed the run though. Welcome to the channel. Welcome anybody else that's just tuning in. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Suspects are wearing socks with sandals and constricting tiny suits. Over. 10-4. Leave it to me. I'll spruce them up in no time. Over. Now, what's funny about this is this level's actually really tough on high difficulties because there's a lot of these guys. Now, definitely got to prioritize the tourists. The tight suits are tough, but not that bad. Another batch of the unfashionable has been spotted in the vicinity of Startuck Square. Ow. Yeah, Westy never deletes anything in Discord. By the way, this is level 1 for those of you that did not notice that right away. Hype! Oh shit. Ah, there we go. Nice. I've never been here before and definitely not cashing speedruns or sent donors to big charity events. Well, welcome, Furry Cats. Good to have you here. Welcome to the channel for the first time ever. Dane loves Ryan and hates fun. If you need anything, please remember to ask for it in his sub message. Stop.
Very good.
Now, there was a secret over here before. Now it's boxes. That was less satisfying than I thought it would be. Why you mod noobs is beyond. If you recall, I modded you because I had no mods at the time and I needed one. And it was the best decision ever. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys now. Shit. Dude, these guys are so fast on this difficulty, dude. Archie, up, dude? Imagine not having AJ on speed dial. Let AJ have a break. Let him have a channel where he's not a mod. The man is a mod for 42,000 channels. Let him have one. He doesn't have to be on the clock. The poor guy deserves a break. You been lurking? Oh. Well, hello. Lurker. Yeah, 100% is definitely going to come back here with a trendsetter. Please stick to one of these guys, thank you. This audio files are breaking, dude. The fucking audio's breaking. Oh my god, there's so many of them! No, good grief. There we go. God, they have no cooldown on hard mode. Area cleared. Good work, Sarge. Phew, that's enough tailoring for today. Thank you, Mr. Beavers. Challenge 2 is even better. Challenge 2, the Neon Bra Lean. Guess what there's a bunch of in this level? Yo, Dez, have you seen this new dance trend making the rounds in chic talk? It's hard to make that joke work. Called the Neon Bra Lean? Nah, I'm still learning the gnome walk. Is it any good? It's terrible. To make matters worse, Intel has picked up a transmission of an upcoming flash mob today. A bunch of neons on scoots near you are planning to ride downtown and make the dance go viral. You need to get there ASAP and slap some fashion sense into them. Our city's reputation is at stake. Sounds like a plan. And we are on a time limit for this. Can't go that way. I tried. There's a lot of them. Ah, yes, the city's reputation is safe once again. Nice work, brah. Sub 1 minute. Nice. All right. Challenge number 3 is not yet available and will not be until post-game. So Turncoat's plan is to attack the Trendopolis Fashion Week with fashion criminals. Yep, the gala is streamed live all over the world. If we don't stop the fashion criminals, Trendopolis' reputation will be ruined. We can't let that happen. Time to put on my best gear. Or I think I might actually unlock after level 10. I can't remember. The classic question to a speedrunner doing a casual playthrough of their speed game. How many times have you accidentally done speed tech or started skipping dialogue? None. This game is very different as a speedrun compared to a casual playthrough. You don't really accidentally do speed tech. And the only real the only real speed tech in the game is... It's just drip clipping. I can't think of anything else. Well, I mean, unless you count binding interact to scroll wheel, but I don't really think that's a thing. Saw you on GDQ and immediately unfollowed, but here anyway. Now that's a different thing that I've heard before. I think my food's here. I'll be right back, chat. Actually, tell you what. Give me a minute to go get that. I'm going to mute the game. While I'm gone, I'm just going to put up the BRB screen. It's been about 4 hours, so I should take a break anyway. But I'll be back in just a minute. If you're new here, be sure to do the opposite of what actually you, Jessica, did and follow the channel. And then you could also join the Discord at socials. Like to see some new faces in there. Discord is a lot of fun things in there. You might follow me. You might. Well, I'll be back in a bit. See you soon. Just have to get one last one in there. Do these things actually die? Let's have a perfect, no damage. Oh. Oh! This could be a real run killer. What is going on? What is happening? Y'all just tune in for my face and my hair and my good luck. You don't even tune in for my speed running. Oh shit! Nope. Whoa. There's usually. I like it. It's different. Please tell me somebody else saw that. Oh, we have to make a choice, chat. synchronized dying. Oh, Jesus fucking shit. Oh gosh, so fucking. The only thing I remember from the story is or I did the same thing. Hello. So I left my phone in the car. I guess the knocking I heard was next door. I left my phone in the car and I went down there to get it. And when I got back, like when I opened it up, like as I'm opening it up, I get a text that says your order is delayed, and it'll be another half hour to 45 minutes before it gets here. If you can't hear, it's raining pretty hard outside right now, so. Not a big deal. I was wondering why OBS wasn't doing that. What is my food? Me, Jessica, ordered me a Philly cheesesteak because she is awesome and I adore her. You're going to fight the rain. Good luck. Punch every raindrop. Good luck. Level 9. Mission 9 is beach, please. All right, I'll drop you off here so you can take the streets, take the back streets and avoid alerting the media. You want to say take back the streets. Take back the streets. The swag team has set up a sniper's nest overlooking the gala. Did I never notice that typo before? They accidentally added a 3 in there, so the emphasis didn't get at. Oh wow, I never noticed that before. Yeah, QA did not tackle the second half of this game. Noise. The plan is to get there and ruin Runt. I mean, Turncoat's plan by taking out any fashion criminals Turncoat sends to infiltrate the gala. Exactly. Now get going. All right. Well, we are now off. We now have explosive barrels to solve some of the fashion crimes that we might see. Ooh, I had it. Oh, you can't go over this wall. It's supposed to be italicized. That's what EM is, but I guess they goofed a little bit on that one. There's invisible walls here. Oh, it was Elite Speak or something. Yeah, it's a type. Yeah, exactly. Guac got it. I mean, we skip all the dialogue in the game, so it's like easy to like not remember that some of that stuff is like that. Calling all officers. We've got a 222 dual fashion crime in progress. Suspect is rocking tight red Speedos and loitering around in disturbingly blue cracks. Over. Spudos. Those are specifically against the law, and don't get me started on plastic blue sandals. Spudos and cracks. Looks like you're going to have to deal with 2 fashion mistakes at once. Can't open these lockers. Ooh. Now we can. You have to go in from the other side to get into there. But you can jump over this wall. They really don't want you going out of bounds here. They do everything they can to stop you. Now, I forget exactly how you're supposed to get in there. What was the way to do this? Yeah, I forget how to get in there. Oh. Just like that. And you open it that way. You to remember that for 100%. So let's go in the water. Oh, wait, you can't. There's an invisible wall going into the water. Also, I do like the fact that you can shoot the drip cannon into the water and go faster. Think about that. And ruin my outfit. My outfit's fine. It's just water and salt.
Hey, tough guy.
Hey, tough guy.
Do you like my speedos?
No, they do not like your speedos. That'll do it. You know, I used to wear Speedos back in the day. Sometimes I wonder if the ban was really necessary. Well, I've seen the poster. It was definitely necessary. Wait, what poster? What poster? What? What are you talking about? All right. You want to check inside a lot of these because there's going to be goodies inside, a bunch of them. Problem is a lot of them say out of order. So you can't go in most of them. You can go in some. So we will. I'm gonna bring this guy over here. Come on, manager. What? That did like nothing to him. Oh wow, that thing does like fucking nothing to this guy. Nice work. Looks like the way is blocked by that blue ribbon. Let me handle it. I know a guy. Come in, Deep Coat. Do you read over? We got a blue ribbon blocking our path over. This is DC. You can find the blue scissors in the second floor of that building. Over. Thank you, brother. Glad to have you back. I can feel my hands again. He's saying I can feel my face again, which is even funnier, actually. He says, I can feel my face again. Something can be factually correct and wrong to say at the same time. Fish have sex in that water. We've got an art exhibit here.
Yeah, that's not for me, dog.
I was wondering why that wasn't procking. Most people have an acceptable corpse to water ratio. Your corpse to water ratio is pretty nice. It's only 3 to 1. Three corpses to 1 water.
Who doesn't like surprises?
Alright, we're gonna... Got him.
I was a rather smutty old chap. You smells. Don't burn yourself out.
One water. 1 water in the shape of a human body. But water doesn't do that.
Thank you, kind stranger.
There's swag up here. Can use barrels for everything in this fight. Alright, so next place we're going is this way. Ooh, there we go.
Nope.
We see so little of this level in the speedrun that like I'm actually like forgetting where to go. Surprisingly, your entire grocery order was intact, no substitutes. That's awesome. Whoop. I am smart. All right.
You need a spank.
All right, we now have the Fab Slap. Active and available. And we will use it. All right, are we ready? We have to run down the clock for 3 minutes. The annual Trendopolis Fashion Week is broadcasted live worldwide. Millions will be watching the show. If too many fashion crimes get through to the live broadcast, Trendopolis' reputation will be ruined. Our task is to identify Turncoat's henchmen and take them out before they reach the entrance. Aight, this sniper has some fresh new tech. Can you give me a rundown before the gala goes live? Yeah, sure. First of all, use mouse to aim and WS to zoom in and out. Good. A guest just arrived with a bad hair day violation. Fix it by shooting it with mouse 1. I can't. Oh, there we go. Oh, right. You have to shoot them in the hair. Nice one. I've spotted another minion who showed up rocking massive unfit pants. For this one, select the unfit bullet type with mouse wheel and shoot at the loose pants. I have to actually, like... I have to switch between... I have to actually use the hotkeys for this. Good job. Remember that every criminal gets through to the entrance will be lower... Every criminal that gets through to the entrance will lower the live show's ratings. A rating under 40 would mean disaster for Trendopolis, and under 20, the live broadcast will be cut short. Looks like we're about to go live. Keep defending the event until the next commercial break. WTF.
Snazzy.
It's weird having to do this by hotkeys. I wonder if there's a way to skip this in the speed run. Fashion criminals on the roofs. Take care of them before they ruin our live rating. I missed that one. I actually move a lot faster on hard mode. Oh, criminal got in. New. There we go. Hit him with the wrong bullet. The commercial break just started. You can stop sniping by pressing E or take care of the remaining criminals. We don't need to do that. Phew, we should be getting a rating report from the dispatch right about now. Officers, the final rating for this live event was 125 out of 125. It's a perfect score! Those baggy pants are kind of hard to see. They're all a little tricky to see. It's kind of the challenge of it. During the live broadcast, 3 fashion criminals entered the premises from a total of 108 guests. Somehow we got a perfect score, even despite that. The rating for the gala was flawless. That's how it's done, baby. You're a natural, Dez. What can I say other than fashion is my passion? All right, there's another live event scheduled for later. We should head over there. You can get to the next sniper spot by going through the beach. Here's the coordinates. We go this way. You go in here, you can't go in here. Well, the good news is we can't skip that one, but we can skip the one in level 10 and 100%. So that's nice. There's a little bit of little tricky, sneaky thing you can do in that level to skip it. Some swag here. And fun fact, this is where we jumped over this way to the left to do that skip at GDQ, but we're not doing that today. We're not doing any skips. I'm gonna show them off, but... Oh my god. It's like challenge number 1 all over again. Oh, what? Did he fall through the floor? Oh, there he is. Ah! Does he not want to fight me? This fucker's going out of bounds, dude. All right. So was there anything else in here? You can actually watch these signs. Nothing that's a secret. There you go. Now there's another secret over here. It's not a secret so much, but you get over this fence. More swag. And you just get up like that. You know, they get so far away from you. Whoop! That's a mega jump. That happens entirely on accident. And we're now at the last fight of the level. He avoided it. What a bitch. Nice. Good job. Now take the elevator to the roof while I go process these newly reformed fashionistas. All right, catch you later. Please, open. Is there a nude mod yet? There's now no. The Speedo is the closest you're going to get to a nude mod. There's a shirtless dude in a Speedo. Use the rooftops to make your way to the second sniper nest. There's another live stream we need to protect. Nice, let's do it. Some of these jumps are so tight, like intentionally, like ridiculously tight. Like to the point where it's almost unclear if you're gonna make it or not. What's funny about that one is like, let me see if I can. Oh, that's perfect actually. Because I don't know how you're supposed to get to that one. Unless, oh, you jump down from that side. Okay, I remember now. And again, we don't go this way in the speedrun normally, so. Ooh, come on.
Yeah, that's not for me, dog.
That is true. Aphrodite is naked in Hades. That is true. Now, there's a golden vent here. And that drops us here. This says, Jesus is Bling art exhibit. And if I'm not mistaken, it's actually one of the, like, washing off one of these pictures unlocks a Steam achievement. If I'm not mistaken. And then you go this way to get back up here. I don't think there was anything else in here, no.
Look at me.
See how well I remember this fight? Now that we skip it. Whoop. There you go. Now this part's a pain in the righteous ass. You're supposed to use the Fab Slap up here, or at least that's kind of what they kind of make it clear. Like, okay, you're supposed to use it here, but here's the thing: we can actually skip. Nah, we're not gonna do the skip. But I will save the Fab Slap for another fight.
I'll look rad.
There we go. That's all of them. What if your ass isn't righteous? That's a good question. Chat, what would you do if your ass wasn't righteous? Okay, that's not working for some reason. There we go. And there's a little bit of swag up here. You can jump to it. Can't go in there, so we're going through the vent. Mostly just lie about it. Have IBS. Too loud garments. DJ Too Loud. And she absolutely is public enemy #1 when she's in an arena because she buffs everything else and makes them much harder to kill. My game is lagging really hard right now. Ooh boy, the lag is really bad. Boing. Nice. Fucking miss. And all these other ones are out of order. Where did she go? Did she like... Weird. She had to like... I thought maybe she like clipped into the stall for a second. Now that is an electrical box. Which opens this gate.
Nuh-uh. Nope.
Twitch terms of service prevent me from explaining what I would do with my ass. I'm sorry, Dane. You don't need to apologize for that, Ryan. I think everything else is locked up here, so. This arena sucks. I'm gonna get this dude up. Motherfucker. I was just slightly not charged enough. And now we can head this way. Nice.
Excuse me, sir. I was a rather smutty old chap. make you pop.
Oh, that didn't work?
All fur coat and no knickers.
Weird. I have no idea why that barrel didn't hit him. This gun is a sewing machine. Are the other guns something fashion related? Yes, this is a paintball gun. This is a sock gnome. And this is the drip cannon. You'll DM me a PowerPoint presentation that explains the whole thing. Please don't. Please don't do that. Get out of the way, dude. So I have no idea why this dude is still buffed, because I beat... Dude, you have got to chill. Literally? Whatever. I don't need it. End up doing the whole level without using the Fab Slap at all. I should have used it there at the end. Yeah, if you go into an elevator with the drip cannon being fired, this happens. I can stop it, just click the button, but it's so weird that it happens. Nicole sets up a hissing booth. It's not what I expected you to set up. Now we have a third bullet now. All right, you know the deal. Protect the gala by identifying and fixing fashion crimes with your sniper until the commercial break. Intel reports fugly footwear in this area, so be on the lookout for sus shoes among other mistakes. This sniper mode has a third ammo type that you can use to fix footwear. Got it. Here we go. Maybe remembering which bullet's which. And they're coming in from the helicopter. So this is probably not going to be a perfect score. There we go. They start to chill for a bit, but then it's gonna get crazy.
Enjoy your stay.
Holy shit, Froop! My guy, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. Holy moly. Y'all need to understand something. If you don't know who Froop is, this is the speedrun commentator to end all speedrun commentators. I am losing points right now. I'm just gonna blame Froop for that. Twitch unfollowed you? What? Were you followed and then you saw the GDQ run and you unfollowed? That'd be really funny if you actually did that. Yeah, I'm like totally distracted right now. You also don't really need to do very much to get a good score in these sniper segments. Getting a perfect score is a pain in the royal ass, but actually not that hard to get a passing score. But thank you for the raid, man. How was your stream? What were you doing? I didn't even know you were live. I didn't see you live when I went live. Well, it's gonna take me a minute. I gotta focus. Holy shit. There's a lot of these people. I see a footwear, but I can't hit them. There we go. That's the wrong bullet. Shit. Yeah, I'm doing really shitty right now. As long as I don't go under 40, it's all good. It doesn't really matter that much. Oh, I am now getting a low rating. Shit, I gotta do it again. Oh, I got so distracted. Doodleplex, hello. Just randomly an apology for people every so often. Speedrunning when I find speedrunners I like, and it's just, wait, why haven't I seen you live in ages? That makes sense. Lost 3 LED runs, like a dragon runs. I've been messing up the route we've been doing for almost a year now, or one of them, my party members taking a grenade up the ass. Not where I keep my grenades. We had an OG2. It was at least finished, but it wasn't great. Good fun though, we figured out some things. Hey, you know, figuring something out that you didn't know before is still a good use of a run. So it's good to hear. But hello everyone. If you don't know me from Froob's channel, I'm Dangerous. I just did this game as a speedrun at AGDQ 2023, and we're doing a casual playthrough for Funskis today. We skipped this shit in the speedrun, so I haven't played this, I think, since I achievement hunted. Thank you for sharing, Ryan. Just not very concerned about it. Ooh! I'll be right back, chat. My food's here. That me Jessica ordered, so give me 1 second. No, it's kind of bad manners to leave as soon as a raid happens, but I'll be gone for like 30 seconds. Just be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave. It's just, I'll be right back. Shoutouts to me, Jessica, for buying me dinner. Did you get? Jess ordered me a Philly cheesesteak from Witch. Oh, you're trying not to click the X? Well, I mean, you can leave. I don't give a shit. Yeah, Philly cheesesteak is just, oh, so good. I do love me a Philly cheesesteak. I'm not super hungry yet, but I'll probably be hungry like soonish. So, ooh! It came with French fries. I'm the 3rd person to mention Witch today. Really? You're welcome. Never heard of the place before today. I feel like you're missing out. It's good. I wouldn't say it's... I wouldn't say you're missing out. You're stoned and hungry now. That's usually what happens when you get stoned. You get hungry. Stoner will destroy a refrigerator. That is true. All right, now I gotta actually pay attention this time. It's fast food. It is fast food. It's like fast casual. It's not like drive-through stuff, but it's good. It's definitely good. It's just, you know, don't expect the world. All right, now I gotta pay attention so I don't fail this again. I'm over here saying like, oh yeah, it's actually really hard to fail this. And then what did I fucking do? Like a dummy. By the way.
Oh, hell no, I ain't wearing that.
Almost missed that. helicopter in a second. Oh, how did I miss that guy? What? Here we go. Oh, a criminal got in. I done goofed. I think that's everything. All right, we got these guys. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Alright, I think we're mostly good. Let's go. We got one wave left here, and there we go. New Jersey Mike's. I mean, Jersey Mike's is good too. So you can stop stopping by pressing E or taking care of the remaining criminals. Ah, I'll do that. Nice work. We should be getting a report from dispatch right about now. Officers, the final live rating for the gala was 109 out of 125. It wasn't a perfect rating this time. During the live broadcast, 3 fashion criminals were spotted from a total of 97 guests. The rating for the gala was excellent. Officers, Turncoat has been spotted loitering near Cabana Plaza. He's about to flee. I suggest you chase him down ASAP. Nice, let's get him. I have a visual. Swing your sass over here and jump on the squad car. I'll deploy the big guns. Oh, okay, we're good. Whee! Kept hearing dazzling and kept hearing it as gasoline. And Kyle, this would be a great time for you to read some donation. 2.5 minutes worth. Motherfucker. I told Kyle ahead of time, I was like, there's gonna be a 2.5 minute rail shooter that you're gonna have time to read donations during. And he was like, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Nice. Come on, get hit. We got a bunch of dull suits in cars here. Sir, can you get off my ass? Tailgater. Deadite. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that run was a lot of fun. Yeah, I gotta give it up for Amy, Brian Otto, and the whole games committee for taking the run on, because they have a lot of games to choose from. It's always been making your own subs here, at least. That normally stores don't stock that kind of soft and thick bread that works for it. That sucks. Yeah, it's a little hard to find it here too, but if you know where to look, you can find it pretty easily. You just have to know where to look. Ow. Clearly made a good choice. Thank you, Ryan. I missed a swag! I'm not nearly as swaggy as I could be, apparently. Ouch, my posture. Haley, are your clothes all right? My uniform is fine. Lucky we landed inside a huge cruise ship. Hello, Des. The FPS mainframe is infected with viruses and I need your help. Hey, no can do. We're stuck on a cruise. Can help equals true. Use your remote VR glasses. IP address has been sent to your Zoomer sunglasses. Sheesh. Oh, we do get challenge 3 here. All right. Challenge 3 on hard mode. Let's do it. We'll actually read what Swagman says here. Not gonna lie, your MSN email had XX_ in it. The FPS mainframe is infected with the Canadian Tux virus. My elite skills are somehow useless against it. This is as close as I can place you without the system glitching. Quickly, make your way through the FPS mainframe and find the viruses before they corrupt the whole system. Whee! Whee! Now, I didn't show this off at GDQ, but there is a shortcut here. If you drop down here, whee! All the way to the end. There's the tuxedos. Destroy them by using the drip mode on the wet ones. Leet work, LMAO. I found another infection lurking in a hidden memory address. Let me beam you up there right now. This game did not make a Canadian tux as a fashion faux pas reference. I'm suing. I can't read that and focus on this. Waifu, have you ever thought about not being Canadian? Oh, this is what I mean. This part's hard. Oh. Bro, come on. There we go. Boom, headshot. That should be all of them. How dare? What? You got something against Canadian? Abby, I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of forgot you were here. If you're not Canadian, you might end up being British, and trust me, you don't want that. Take it from Froob. Oh, wait. Now the FPS Nitcoin farm servers I set up are crawling with the Canadian Tux, teleporting in 3, 2, 1. Whoa! Right, we're deep in the Nitcoin mainframe now. The security switch platforms here will react on every jump. This is where it gets really difficult. Because all these platforms switch. Oh, forgot you have to go to the left first. How did I do this with 2 deaths at GDQ? Good grief. Whee! Whee! that was a tight one. Someone did something.
Bing Crosby was kicked out of a Canadian hotel in 1951 for wearing a denim-on-denim outfit rather than formal wear. Blue Jeans pioneer Levi Strauss, in response, sent Crosby a custom-made denim tuxedo jacket. And now you know.
This is very specific information, waifu. Thank you for the 100 bits. Wow, such speed run. That should be all of them. The mainframe is secure. GG, well played. Fashion facts with waifu. Yep. The good one. How many times have you played this game before? Like 4 times. Casually, I think this is like my 3rd playthrough. As a speed run, I'd have to look at Live Split, and I'm not even sure it would be accurate. You're welcome. Cruising for a bruising. Oof, did we just crash onto a cruise ship? Into a cruise ship. Haley, are you all right? I'm fine. I'm scouting ahead. Looks like this place is infested with fashion criminals. Officers, I'm also on board. Runcoat has taken control of the cruise ship. My bro must be stopped. Come meet me at the 2nd floor. Follow the smoke. I don't know if the insurance company is going to cover that. All right, if we go this way, get some mocktails. I love how this guy's wanted poster is him blurry because he moves so fast. That's funny. There's a vent in here. Oop. I think it's the only way to get this swag, actually, because this door doesn't open unless you go in through that vent. Dude, these guys are so fast on hard mode, dude. There we go. My neck got really itchy. Now, I don't know exactly why. Scritch it. No, thank you. Ranked competitive shitting, let's go. I was gonna say, this is the home of challenge pissing! If you piss 6 feet straight up into the air and don't get wet, you get no down payment. All right, this one's a little... I believe it's a... Is it the other way? This one, this one, this one. Can you pull color from the toilets? Nope. That'd be cool if you could, though. Sadly, the toilets are not neon, they're just golden. Why is there a picture of Titus? Why wouldn't you have one? Now, this is a very interesting toilet. And by the way, the developers said that this was on purpose. They made it this way on purpose. Because everybody was very confused looking at this thing like, what? That's one ass cheek? Yes.
Thank you, kind stranger.
You're welcome. Also weird that you have a glass floor here. And for this one. Zab. One of them kinky bathrooms. If anybody's watching Human Resources, this is the fuck room. Now, if you go in this bathroom, hello. Hey, bro. What's new? My agents have managed to plant a bag on my brother Rentcoat. I'm tracking his whereabouts. He's currently sitting at the captain's deck. Yeah, buddy. Wait, do you mean a bug? No, a bag. A Tony Dillpicker designer bag with a GPS tracker, to be more precise. My brother loves that brand. Oh, I see. That makes perfect sense. How do we get to the captain's deck? To get there, you must go up to the pool deck and then go through the golf range toward the foredeck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This cruise ship has a golf range? This cruise ship's got more than a golf range. Among other things. Now let me also air out my suspicions. Be careful with the Fab Glove. I have a hunch that it might play a bigger role in things to come than we think. It's true. Oh, you and your dramatics. This silly little glove, no need to worry about it. I got this. Well, in any case, I have created something to help you with that. Meet me up top at the guns range. All right, let's go. I think you've ever actually seen this part of the game before? You wouldn't. We skipped this in the speedrun. You can flush this toilet, though. There we go. A gun range and a golf course on the ship. You haven't seen what else is on this ship. Or maybe you did if you watched the GDQ run. Very nice. Okay, that other one's out of bounds. And fun fact, you actually don't have to do this fight. You can literally go straight through this door while the fight's still active. Whee! Missed it. Oh, oh, okay. Here, let me try this again. There we go. I forget why you come in here. I thought there was a reason for it. It was just to get the health pickups. If you want that sort of thing. Does cruise ship house have a computer room in which you have top-tier LAN parties? Please tell me it does. If it does, the developers did not include it. Okay, so we just go this way now. This level is going to be particularly challenging to route in 100%. I can already tell. It's because it's a bit more mazy than some other ones. Yeah, why not? Which Overwatch is this? This is Overwatch 3. The music assets are overlaying each other. All right. I see you made it. Pick up the weapon on the table and I'll teach you how to slay. You made us a brand new gun? Yeah, Stitch. I've designed this weapon to be the ultimate fashionizer. It shoots full vacuum-packed wardrobe rockets that explode in a burst of glitter and fab energy. It can solve any crime. Why don't you try it on that tainted fashion I've set up over there? Sheesh, this gun is lit. I'm impressed. But wait, there's more. If you press mouse 2 while the rocket is traveling, it will split off into smaller rockets, which will result in a wider, more devastating explosion of fabulosity. Now try to hit all the targets with a single rocket by expanding it with mouse 2. If you hit mouse 2 again after a rocket is split, the projectiles will explode midair. That's epic, but what's it called? Drumroll, please. Drums his hands eagerly on his thighs. I present to you the BFG. Oh, shit. Wait, the BFG? Big Fashionable Gun. Oh, that's okay, I guess. What? You don't like the name? I thought it was pretty good. I think I've heard it somewhere before. How about we change the name to the Wardrobe Launcher? That's fresh. The Wardrobe Launcher. The WDL. I love it. Well, call it what you want. But remember, the WDL can only fit 4 wardrobe rockets inside it. So I gotta use it sparingly. Gotcha. You gotta use it sparingly, chat. Can't go crazy with wardrobe ammo. Oh, he's there. I think they expect you to actually use it kind of like on every fight here, but oop, death warped. Uses infinite ammo hacks. I mean, there's an infinite ammo outfit for the wardrobe once you finish the game. That's what New Game Plus is. It's just infinite ammoing every enemy and flying past them. All right, redemption. And fun fact, you actually have to do that in order to get 100% in the level. Which side is it on? It's on that side. Alright, so first thing we'll do... Oh, would you not drop my inputs, please? Thank you.
Yeah, that's not for me, dog.
And from here, you can drop down to here. Get another bit of wardrobe ammo. We're now at 4 again. So I can use another one. Now, before we go do that, nice. What? Why is that going off to the side? What? Oh, there we go. $123. That puts me tied for last on the board, but on the board. What? There we go. You love the randomness of this shit. Oh, that wasn't random that time, but... Well, that puts me at 6th place, which is fine.
Damn, bro. Financial gains. Thanks for putting a shirt on my face.
You have turned my life around.
Can drain a little bit more out of this. Oh. First episode of MILF Manor. Weird. All right. Now, we don't have a multicolored ribbon, so... Oh, what the entrance to the captain's deck is blocked. How do I get past this rainbow ribbon? You can't. Runt has designed it to be impassable. Even I don't have access to that many colored scissors. The only other way to the captain's is through the engine room. Hop into the chimney and I'll guide you. I can do that. Let's get to it. So we just have to... Right in here. Use the power of pride. What the most elaborate cruise ship is. Unless it wouldn't surprise if you see one with a Ferris wheel on it. I could see that. Wouldn't surprise me either. I missed 2 enemies and 4 swags and a secret! Your streamer's washed up. I'm sorry. If you want to unfollow right now, I understand. Whoa, what's up with this aesthetic? The mood here is hellish. It's the engine room, a place where fast fashion comes to die. They burn discarded clothing as fuel for the ship. That's terrible. My poor, poor fashion. See that exit sign through the window? That's where the exit is. Really? Thanks for the tip. Runcoat has set up ribbons all over this section of the cruise ship, trying to block your way. Luckily, I foresaw the situation and planted a few scissors inside the engine room. I'll ping you the look. Let's go. The faster I'm out of this chamber of fashion blasphemy, the better. You can't unfollow. If you do, then you won't be able to use unfollowing as a threat in the future. True. True. That is true. How are you not down? Oh, there we go. Oh, good. This guy's getting buffed. Ma'am, you must stop. Things must not be buffed. Oh, I went through before I would finish getting everything. Oh my god! Archie! You're giving a sub to Sab. I can't. You did that right in the middle of a fight.
Something wrong with my speedos?
Nah, I don't want to use that yet. So you can see. You're doing this to start a hype train, aren't you? Blaine, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. I went to Leo320. Welcome. It would be the 3rd train of the fucking stream. Oh, Blaine, your name is different colored now. Only Blaine can use that. You know the rules. You like orange now? Fair. They are custom commands. Oh, good.
Train 3.
This is train 3. God damn it. Westy, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god, this is the 3rd train.
Nice car.
Hype train. Danny Yay Point.
Karizu, thank you for the 500 bits. That was single-handedly finished level 1. What's your record for trains in a stream? 3? Dum-de-dum! Dum-de-dum's been hiding the whole time. Thank you for giving a sub to Isel. Nice cock is your favorite dragon shout. The timing on that was particularly perfect. There's a lot of things happening all at once. You love trains? You've come to the right place. This chat likes to start them, whether I like it or not. 55% level 10. I think what Westy was asking was how many trains, not the hype train record. Lord Denley. Thank you for gifting a 5-pack. with the sick pistol whip. Eugen Bird, Aponardo, Nico with a C, Nico, and KJN234. Thank you. And Dum to Dum gifted a sub to Lord Denley. Look at that. Thank you, Dum to Dum. God. Let's see. What was the first train got to level, or the first train finished level 2, and the second train finished level 3. If I'm remembering that correctly. Oh. 2. Y'all should see. Okay, if there's any pitch to get you to join the Discord, I'll give you the pitch right now. Dum to Dum posts some bitchin' pictures of food that he cooks in the Discord. Oh my God. If there's any reason to join, that's the reason. There's some, like, they look like professional pictures.
I have all the emotes. I'm just doing this 'cause I like you.
I like you too, Blaine. Mr. Traffy, hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I got all the emotes a while back. Yeah, dude, Dum to Dum makes some crazy shit. Are you even in the Discord? You're in so many servers that you don't know anymore? Well, if you are, then you have it muted, and that's... I'm just saying. Dum to Dum, you're now my social media pitch, so thank you. Okay, you have got to stop with that flashbang. I hate how the belt interaction is always super jacked up. There we go. All right, we're gonna meet a new enemy now. Gimp suit. Passion, crime, indecent exposure. Whoa, I can almost see myself getting a gimp suit to go, letting a gimp suit go with just a warning in this devilish environment. That's fair, but the craving for latex might spread to other parts of the ship, so we need to contain it. Apparently you were an unforgivable heretic before now. Do you always do this fight? No. Blaine, read the title, my guy. Also, read all of the hype that I've been doing prior to this stream. I said when the stream back is going to be the full replay through from start to finish. Come on, Blaine, you're a mod. Read the stream title. Remember we didn't remember this one? Yeah, we skipped this in the speedrun. Damn! These ovens are burning hotter than like Monty's Blazer 07 collection. See if you can cool them down with something. Like the drip cannon. But they end up heating back up again. Oh. Sigh, but read instead of type. Nice. Imagine if that guy Blaine could read. Yep, it's your first day on the job. You definitely haven't been mod for like a year and some change, or 2 years. God, this fire's so damaging. This shit does a shitload of damage. Thank goodness for auto res, am I right? Alright, this fight is fucking cursed. This fight in particular was the reason why a lot of people said level 12 was ass. Well, thank you all for the hype train. I can't get this guy. I missed. I missed. I didn't charge it enough. Must have been like slightly shy of max charge. I got a hair on my mouth, huh? Yeah, dude, this fight's cursed. I forgive him a little bit in the sense that they said that they were not able to balance the back half of the game properly because they ran out of time. So it's like, you know, I kind of understand that, but at the same time, it just does not make for a good experience. And now we got the green scissors. Interesting. Weird. All right. So now we're through. Nice work. You can go get the red scissors next. They're hidden under a staircase just past the discarded clothing lava pools. I already have max ammo for this, so maybe I can use one up here and go back and grab that one real quick. Oh, dude. Man, if you can fight these guys off level, it's so much better than fighting them on level. You almost didn't show up, but you heard there would be free pizza. If you haven't seen any yet, you're still holding on to hope. Keep holding on to hope. Stay for the whole stream. It'll be here eventually. I'm lying. We're definitely going to save the Fab Slab for the last arena. Because fuck that noise. Oh. Nice. And now we leave. In Dagforest was real you guys on speedrun. You're absolutely incredible. I had to follow. Good luck on your runs. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm here all the time, so and I try to be as entertaining as I can be. And I have a soundboard. Phew, I'm glad we're out of that hellhole. Where to next, Deeps? Jump on the rescue shaft and bounce up to the balcony on your left. Use the balconies to get closer to the bow. Bow, right? Yeah. There's a secret entrance to the final area. Boing. It's not a bannable emote. Hey, look, man. Let people put on their pizza whatever they want. Like, I don't like pineapple on pizza, but that's just because I don't like pineapple. If I liked pineapple, I would have no problem putting it on pizza. But I don't care what anybody puts on their pizza. Barbecue sauce, chicken, ham, onions, pineapple. Barbecue sauce and pineapple? What if you put me on your pizza? But I'm not a pizza topping. Whoa, a ski resort? Inside a cruise ship? Even Des thinks this is weird. Is this place for real? It's impressive. I'm beginning to think Runcoat might have something to do with the design of this ship. This is the last stretch. Be very of any surprises. I think they meant wary? I think they meant be wary of any surprises. You can find a service elevator at the bottom of the slope that will take you to the bridge.
What I did was obscene.
I'm trying to remember, was there a... I thought there was swag around here. Maybe not. What? Interesting. Mega jump. And if you didn't notice, anytime I try to use the belt, if there is a Gimp active in the arena, the Gimp will get in the way of the belt. US enemies can super jump sometimes too. You good, Taku? I figured that had something to do with it, Archie. I just wasn't sure what it would be. Was there were a couple snowmen back up here. The snowmen contain hidden prizes. That's not a hidden prize. That's a punishment. Oop. Oh, I think that was a mistake. I already had max ammo. Oh, I didn't have it charged up enough. All right. We're gonna fab slap all the rest of this. Oh God, not this. Oh, lightning, dude. Ay, ay, ay. The snowmen contain prizes. Hashtag sponsored. Full disclosure, this is not a sponsored stream. That is not the kind of prize we want. Make a jump. Amerlin! The one and only. I can't believe you can't believe I would reject your run. Well, here's the thing. I'll reject all your fucking runs. What's up, dude? I caught your run on the showrunner showcase today. Very nice. It was bad. Yeah, I mean, one run you'll beat that time. That's like really the only reason why I didn't feel super bad about rejecting it. It was like, okay, you're gonna beat that in like one try, so. What the fuck was that? Oh no, not again. This glove needs some TLC before it breaks down completely. Oh, all right, this is a story point. I totally forgot about this. We don't use the glove here at all, so. We can fix it later. Just be careful and keep going for now. And speed strat. This is it. The elevator will take you straight to the captain's deck where you'll face off against my brother. Ah, yes, time to go kick Turncoat's ass. You coming along, Deepcoat? No, sorry, I can't make it yet. I have to deal with something else first. Look to my coming in the final phase of the fight. Near the end, look for the steam rising out of the vent. Sounds like a plan, my man. Ugh, of course he bails on us at the worst possible time. To think I just started to trust him. You gotta have faith, Haley. I'm sure he'll show up when we need him the most. Notice how that's highlighted yellow. Interesting. I guess you're right. Maybe I should start trusting people more. Let's go rip Turncoat a new one of those shredded jean jackets. Maybe that'll help calm him down and stop this fashion crime nonsense. What did Amy do wrong? He started the timer in the wrong spot. Didn't use the ASL. Wait, you didn't? I thought you did. I admit I didn't look at it that closely because once I saw you start in the wrong spot, it was like, okay. Oh. I thought you did. I'm pretty sure I checked for that. Ryan, ASL means auto splitter language. Yeah, you'll beat that time in one go. Amy, I routed no drip clip, 80% no drip clip, and it's under an hour. I think my PB was 58 minutes, like on my first try. So that'll come down to under 55 pretty quickly. I'm hoping somebody else runs it so we can add it to the board. Arabian is it's like, no, that's not what ASL means. You won. He's just standing there, menacingly. Somebody who suddenly has a lot of time on their hands. Hello, Sergeant Dez. I'm glad you could make it. I've been following your progress with great interest. Hello, Mr. Coat. It's time to stop this nonsense. Stand down and put your scissors where I can see them. Please, please, just wait a second and hear me out. After seeing you in action, I've had a change of heart. You are so cool and good at your job, it's unbelievable. Oh, I am? Go on. You are. My big plan was to ruin Trendopolis by turning everyone unfashionable. But your stylishness has convinced me to turn my plan upside down and make everyone fashionable. Will you join me? Together we can make a difference. It's easy. We could use the big gun in the back and blast everyone fashionable. Oh, well, Haley, what should I do? Do the right thing. I trust you. You got this. Well, as tempting as your plan sounds, I don't think I buy it. Not even for 50% off. You've tried to bamboozle me before, so there's no way I could trust you. The only way you're leaving this place is in handcuff links. Handcuff links. That's my boy. Sounds like you're not as gullible as I thought. Very well. Time for plan B. First, I'll get rid of you. Then I'll turn everyone unfashionable with my big unfashionable gun. Now, would you like to take this outside? 80% nobody just skips, so we have to do the sniper sections.
No.
100% only has to do one of the sniper sections. One of them is unavoidable, but we can skip the other one. Also note that that is a high heel. Whoa. I don't know if the timing's gonna be different on this. Ooh, got lucky. God, he is actually really fast on hard mode. Actually, if you... Ah, that is not active yet. It is... Okay, I remember where this is. I'm checking something. % of this game is going to be so interesting. We'll see in a few weeks when I start routing it. Dez, your fab energy is filled to the brim. Fashionize this fool. Time to end this and slap some fashion sense into this dude. What a... Wahahaha. Did you really think I would let you transform me? With a fab slap glove that I created? No way. Yes. Yes. By using the fab glove, you have played right into my brand. With every slap, the glove has been harnessing and storing your fab energy. Now that you've fulfilled my plan and brought it to me, I can finally use it as a power source for my big unfashionable gun and turn everybody unfashionable. Furthermore, I added a hidden switch into the glove that makes it radiate unfashionable energy. It really helps when you want to turn people unstylish. Now I'll have that glove, thank you very much. It's very important you say it that way. Thank you very much. It's like all is one word. Bwahaha! Now let's have some fun and turn you unfashionable. Now we're now adult suit. Dez! OMG, what are you wearing? I need a nap What happened? Turncoat reversed the polarity in the Fab Glove and slapped the fashion out of you. I'm pretty sure he turned you into a dull suit. Bwah! Let's see how you do against yourself. Resist the blandness, use your knowledge of dulls and take out whatever's coming. Oh. Cool, I got a mega jump there. That actually helped. Man, he is really fast. You used to do this on easy mode. Time for another game. That outfit won't do. How about we change you into something more flashy? Dulcet Dulsuit. No. Oh no. Hold on. I'm gonna. You watch it, Haley. I'm feeling it, baby. Turncoat, what have you done? Ain't no thing, brah. YOLO. Bwahaha. Let's see you try to trick yourself out of this one. Listen to me, Dez. You gotta try and get fabulous again. Combo some tricks with the scoot or something and build up your fabulosity. Try to yeet those Dez mannequins off the edge to snap back to reality. Gotcha, Haley. Out of my way, bro. Time to trick. The score 120,000 points. Also, of course, they made the final secret in the game Jotaro Kujo. Of course. Please land the trick, thank you. There's a bug in that mini game where you can sometimes land, but you won't be landed until you go to a different platform. It's really weird.
Let's see how you thread. Time to cut.
Playtime's over. Let's turn you unstylish once and for all. Any last words? This is it. I'm on my last leg warmer, Haley. Tell my tailors I love them. No, Dez. Hang on, I'm almost there. Deep Coat saved us. Not so fast, brother. Bro, right on time. Well, what do you know? Didn't think he'd show up. I'm glad you're here, Deep Coat. But how? Where did you get that glove? And how can it resist my glove? Your glove? Don't you mean my gloves, or did you forget who got your hand-me-downs from? Who you got your hand-me-downs from? Seeing the glove on Dez earlier, I wasn't able to figure out why it was so familiar to me. After hearing you obsessing over anagrams in Hackerman's lair, it finally clicked for me. Tot Corn, the one who donated the glove to the FPS, is also an anagram for Runtcoat. That's when I knew. Grrr. So I figured out your plan, searched your old room, found the other glove, and hastily customized it to be able to cancel out the one you made. Bravo! Well done, brother. You cracked the case, but I still have one question. I wonder what would happen to your amateurish tailoring if I push it with all the power in my glove. Runt! Don't! You'll put us all in danger! Too late! Uh-oh. Deep Coat is a horrible pun. This game is nothing but horrible puns. Also, welcome, Galaxy Rule. Whoa, what just happened? Where's Deep Coat? Brother? Brother? No! Where's my brother? What's happening to me? I should have said that like the sergeant from the Callisto Protocol. What's happening to me? Sheet! The blast turned Turncoat into some kind of high fashion monstrosity. Yeah, and it made Deepcoat disappear in a fabulous puff. I think I've had it with this dude. Time to pull out the wardrobe launcher and transform that thing into something recognizable. I stole a helicopter full of WDL ammo and mocktails. I'm headed your way. Let's get them. All right, here we go. Just wait around for Haley to drop fucking ammo. Nice. You won. Did you have caps lock on? Nice. I need more health. Jesus Lord, dude. What was the highlighted GDQ? Well, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Glad you found the memes funny enough to show up here. We're doing a casual playthrough today. Haley! I need more ammo! Thank you, Haley. All right, now I need pin cushions. Pin cushions, please. Thank you. We got him. I think that's it. How are you feeling, Mr. Coat? Ow, my head hurts. You can call me Runt. Any sign of my brother? It's weird. He seems to have disappeared, but my fashion sense tells me he's still around. Deepcoat did us a solid. Now let's take Runt to the parole ball. I'm sure DC will be watching his brother strut his stuff. Time! Forget the old time. Eld. LD? Oh, 80. Edie? I'm so sorry for saying saying it so wrong. But thank you. You love my hair? Thank you very much. I grew it myself. I don't know how long some of us have sat on this very screen. We have sat here for 10 minutes before. It's a just chatting stream with this shit playing. I love the Witch Away having like his feet are blurred. This shit's so funny. That was exactly 10 minutes. You were wondering? Are you out, Rubinix? Have a good one, man. Thank you for showing up. Hope to see you again. As a new follower, okay. What can you expect to see here, and what is your usual content? That is a wonderful question, Archie, and you are definitely a new viewer here. Yeah, so for anybody that is not that is brand new to the channel, presumably from AGDQ, we do a lot of everything on this channel, speedruns and casual playthroughs. I'm very much a variety speedrunner and a variety player. So, ED, got it. You're a long-haired dude. I always appreciate fellow long-haired. Got you. I got you. Even though you've been here for a long time, you've been here long enough to know. But yeah, most of the time, the way streams go is I start out with speedruns. We do speedrun of something. And then once I've either gotten a PB or have decided that it ain't happening today, we switch over and play something casually. I also do a lot of achievement hunting here, so it's just a wild and wacky party here at this channel. Crazy stuff. The speedruns that we're working on right now, we're working on this. This is going to be actually content for a little while because I got to get 100% routed and done for SGDQ submissions. So we'll be doing that. But then the next run after we've kind of not finished with this game, but once I get the runs that I want in a place where I want them, we'll be doing bug snacks. We'll be learning bug snacks next. Because Fairy Cat called that one in for 500,000 channel points. Crazy. Oh. So, there you go. That's the content we do here. And then if you want to know what games we are playing casually in the near future, exclamation point upcoming is how you answer that. Yeah, we'll be doing Fashion Police Squad for a little while, but definitely there's stuff to do outside of that. After the battle with Dez, Turncoat came to his senses and changed his name back to Runtcoat. Inspired by advice he got from his brother in a dream, Runt now runs a charity where he designs fashionable clothing for children in need. Blaine, that is... For his heroics, Deepcoat got an honorary golden statue with smoke effects erected in his honor. Some say they can see glimpses of a man in a trench coat during their most fabulous moments. As for our dynamic duo, there's still more work to be done. Dynamic duo. Haley, Dez, where are you? I need backup. Sorry I'm fashionably late. Let's turn these peeps fab. What are you wearing? It's not what you wear, but how you wear it. You are supposed to be the adults. This is true. I gave you swords to be adults. Eden Blood Ripe. That one was in the Boomer Shooter pack that I bought from the Humble Bundle. That's Fashion Police Squad. You never agreed to this? Yes, you did. You asked me to be a moderator. So Patrick Milvey, this is the guy who sent me this shirt. Big ups to Patrick. And you all know Mika Kanerva. who was on the couch for the AGDQ run. You go right there in the credits. There's a called him Project Lead. I guess that was a good name for it. Project Lead, game designer, art director, pixel artist, UI, UX, animator, and writer. Guy wore a lot of hats for this. Well, congratulations. Well, thank you very much. But yeah, you can definitely tell these. This is a studio based in Finland. Ugh. So yeah, you just like stomping bots. True. Although it kind of died down now. We don't really get a lot of bots anymore. Interestingly enough. Chaos, what's up, dude? Oh. And Narga, sorry. I think I saw you and I think I thought I said hi and I didn't. Sorry. Hello. You could be a robot. No, no more robots. Yeah, because that's the publisher. You got scared away from chat because too many unfamiliar faces? Why would that scare you? New people is good. We brought in a bunch of new folks that are really cool. You enjoyed it? Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you liked it. That was honestly like my biggest concern with doing that run was just making sure that I put on a good show. That was my biggest thing. Was I just wanted to put on a good show and show people, hey, look at this game. This is awesome. Get this game because the more people that get it, the better the chances are that Mopeful Games will be able to make another one. And I just want this studio to keep making stuff because I think they've got a lot of potential and they're super speedrun friendly. And that's honestly kind of hard to find in a developer nowadays. So if your goal is to put on a good show, you need a new goal because you smashed the last one. Well, thank you, Sab. Thank you. Yeah, I really, really wanted to make sure that I put on a good show. Runner Geek, hello. Went above and beyond good. Oh, this is May 2022. Yeah, you've been here a little while. I remember your name. You're a serial lurker, which is totally fine here. Yeah, if you're just popping in, just tuning in, this is the most lurk-friendly channel that I can make it. I do everything I can to make this as lurk-friendly as possible. I don't have followers in my activity feed. All I see are subs and bits and all that stuff, raids. I don't have followers in here, so if you follow, I have no idea. I don't look at the viewer list. You can sit in the channel and watch, and I'll never even know unless you say something in chat, in which case I will say hello. Mez, it was a fun new thing as I never knew about your dance skills. The Coffin dance song were very fun. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. One of the best moments of GDQ. A lot of people have been telling me that the dancing moment was the highlight of the event, which that's very, very flattering. I was very flattered by that. Thank you all. There was a lot of I'm not gonna lie, after the run, I got fucking gobsmacked with so much love on Twitter and everywhere else. I was overwhelmed. I was very overwhelmed. I was not expecting that kind of reaction. What an amazing show. You laughed so hard you got a nosebleed. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I caused your nose to bleed. But you're welcome at the same time. And welcome, Sean. Hello. But yeah, I do a bunch of goofy shit like that on this channel pretty frequently. I will admit that's the big thing. I've never done anything quite like that before over here, but I the moment they got accepted, I was like, all right, I know how we're gonna do this. If your bros got fan art, I got a bit of fan art too, which I thought was really cool. I saw yours, which was really cool. It was really cool, Chaos. I'm sorry your nose bled, but I am not sorry that you enjoyed it. I'm happy that you enjoyed it. Because that's what I fucking wanted. Did you choreograph the dancing? Oh no, that was all freestyled. Well, the death drop was planned. But yeah, that whole thing was that was all improvised. I freestyle all that shit. Oh. Also, Ramroid, welcome back. How often do you stream? Pretty frequently. Like 3 or 4 days a week. Sometimes 5. I've been able to stream a lot more lately. Because I was on vacation. School's starting back up. January is going to be a weird month for me for streaming. But I knew I had to get back on just a little bit, ride the momentum of good luck with school. Well, thank you. I'm be sure to tell all my students the same thing. I'm on the other side of the classroom. I stand at the front. And I yell things at them. What do you teach? Eccentric, hello. I teach communication studies. So public speaking, interpersonal communication, small group communication, stuff like that. I teach yelling, yes. I have all the answers in the book. One of my favorite jokes that I tell in class is right before I hand out the midterm, I say, don't worry, it's not a super tough midterm. I took it, I got 100%. He teaches hairdressing. Dude, I don't know shit about how to style hair. I had to look up a video on how to straighten hair because I got this flat iron for Christmas. You figured as a teacher? Oh, got it. I thought you were saying good luck. I read it as good luck with school since you were going back as a student. But that was my bad. I wish I would teach you what? What do you want me to teach you, Ryan? What do you want me to teach you? But you make an incredible teacher? Thank you. I do the best I can. Having long hair as a dude is a journey of learning. Sam knows. Sam knows. Anything surprise you? All right. Ryan, I'm gonna teach you this right now. All right, you ready? Pee is stored in the balls. You learned something today. You learned something. Displaced salad, hello. Teachers probably need the luck more than the students. Sometimes. Sometimes. Yes, thank you, P. Block, are you good? This is interesting. How do you put clothes on a bunny? Hairdressing. Oh, okay. Okay, you won. Okay. Since you were a kid in the 90s, it's been looked at. Yeah. It was weird. It was like dudes with long hair was a thing back in like the 70s and early 80s. And then like the late 80s, it became mullets. The 90s, it was short hair, and now it's long again. Trends are weird, man. So just taking the time to care for it. When did you cut it? Did you cut it recently? Because you had long hair last time we talked about it. So it had to have been recent. It's an ongoing meme where my missus is about to despise you when I send her that clip. It's an ongoing meme that makes her hilariously mad because of why would I say something? I'm glad I could contribute to your marital problems. Bald is beautiful. Guess what Blaine is? Bald is beautiful. I would kiss Blaine on his shiny bald head. Cut about a year ago. Did you? Oh wow, it's been that long. Blaine is a rage speedrunner. That is true. I've been both 100% bald, like actual shiny bald, to waist long hair in the span of about 5 years. You know who used to have really long hair? Is Devo. I don't know how many of you know Devo. Devo's a partnered streamer who streams he does a lot of different stuff. He does some Silent Hill, but his channel kind of blew up speedrunning Doom Eternal. Real skinny dude. with super long hair. He used to have super long hair, like he said, like halfway down his back, or like all the way down his back. And then one day he was just like, "Fuck it, I'm sick of caring for this." And he went to the hair cutter and said, "Chop it off." And so now he has like short hair. Fashion, yeah, fashion is circular. Bald is optimal for doing exercise. Long hair is optimal for looking fashionable. What's really funny was everybody kept calling me fashionable man. I'm like, did you fucking see Teddy in Awful Block? That dude had a shirt, tie, and a vest. That man looked dapper as fuck. I'm over here just wearing a t-shirt and gray sweatpants, which is apparently a fucking crime. According to whoever in the fucking donated. I had long hair once. Someone asked if you were homeless. Interesting. When I chopped my hair off, it was because it got tangled, and I was just like, nope, I'm done. I cut it myself that evening. My hair tangles all the time. I have to spray a shitload of detangling spray in it, and like I'll wake up with a huge knot in my hair, and I'm like, all right, I have to like pry it apart. That shit is so damn annoying. You get the homeless thing sometimes. You're bald. I will say, having long hair is annoying as shit, but I can't get rid of it because then everybody would stop saying nice things to me. It's the beard. Could be the beard. I don't know. You just always look like Babish to me. I've been long hair for most of my life. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Just let it grow out of my head and hope for the best. That's pretty much what I ended up doing. I grew my hair out because COVID. I couldn't go get a haircut. So I was like, well, I guess we're going to grow this out. And then here we are. The cooking guy. Yep. Bald with a beard. That'd be you, my man. You had to cut your hair last week because it was super annoying. Hair can be that way. Take it off, but like nice old ladies at the grocery store won't compliment how beautiful. And the nice old ladies at the grocery store are a really big part of your self-esteem, right? I mean, I see it. But then I feel like bald guy with a beard is like a trope now. I see a lot of that. And by the way, if you think like I have nice hair, I went to TwitchCon. I do not look that different at TwitchCon. There are a lot of dudes with long hair at TwitchCon. It was actually wild just how many there were.